my god!
Stop!
Shut
What
up and take my money! Shut
What
up
are
and
you
take my money!
doing?
Shut up and take my
What are
money!
you, I haven't even
Shut up and
streamed
take
a
my
single
money.
thing!
Shut up and
I
take
haven't
my
even
money!
gotten in the game
Shut up
yet,
and take my
bro!
money. Shut up and take my money!
I'm not this
Shut
good
up
of a
and take
streamer
my
for
money.
this!
Shut up and take my money!
What is this? Stop! Oh my god! No fucking way!
What? Look who's leading. His name is Jeff Bezos. I love the internet.
Oh, that's hot.
Jumping it like a ball! Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go, boys!
God damn it! Am I going to jail now?
Whoa! Oh my god, yes! God, this is the one I'm most scared of. Oh god.
Get got!
I'm not a perv or anything. But them boobies.
Oh, everybody.
No! No, you fucking lied to me! Oh my god!
Stop! Shut
What
up and take my money! Shut
What
up
are
and
you
take my money!
doing?
Shut up and take my
What are
money!
you, I haven't even
Shut up and
streamed
take
a
my
single
money.
thing!
Shut up and
I
take
haven't
my
even
money!
gotten in the game
Shut up
yet,
and take my
bro!
money. Shut up and take my money!
I'm not this
Shut
good
up
of a
and take
streamer
my
for
money.
this!
Shut up and take my money!
What is this? Stop! Oh my god! No fucking way!
What? Look who's leading. His name is Jeff Bezos. I love the internet.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Jumping it like a ball! Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go, boys!
God damn it! Am I going to jail now?
Whoa! Oh my god, yes! God, this is the one I'm most scared of. Oh god.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. Testing, testing, testing. All right, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Kill Shot Cowboy. 420. That's a hell of a name, dude. Thank you for the follow. Holy cow. Just setting some stuff up for tonight. Shadow! What the heck, bro? I just started streaming, my guy.
Shadow Sushi just resubscribed for 15 months. 15 months.
15 freaking months, my dude. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the freaking support, my guy. As always, I appreciate you. Always coming in clutch. How you been, Shadow? How's everything? I know you got to be hyped for this game, bro. You gotta be hyped for this game. I'm hyped for this game. I'm so hyped for this game. It's like I can't get any more hype. I've reached the pinnacle of hype. Oh man. All right, so what are we doing tonight? We are going to be doing some more setting up of the back end of the stream for the stream. I'm gonna show you guys what I've been doing this entire time that I've just like not been around Discord. We're gonna talk about some new stuff that has happened with the Hogwarts Legacy, leading up to the release of Hogwarts Legacy. And yeah, I'm gonna give you guys basically a breakdown of my game plan for the first month of this game being out, so that we are all on the same page. So today is gonna be a day of talking about things that only I care about. Resubscribed yesterday, but I waited till you stream to share it. Everything is that's pretty cool that you can do that. I didn't even know you could do that. Everything is going well. That's good to hear. I'm hyped about but at the same time I am upset. I have to take my A+ exam this week. Oh yeah, so that's gonna be time away from playing the game. Yikes. Yikes. Does it land on the 7th that you have to take your A+ certification? Hopefully it's not on the 7th. Also, congrats on the A+ cert, dude. Are you going to be doing Network Plus as well? And your Cisco and whatnot? You have to take it on the 8th? Oh, that means you won't be... So it's going to be going live on the East Coast at 1 p.m. on the 7th, which means you'll have a couple hours to play. But, like, don't stress, dude, because, like I was telling a bunch of my friends, like, one of my friends, she doesn't have a computer right now, so... Sophie, welcome back to the stream! Guess who got the game early? No! They shipped it to you. A lot of people have been getting it today, I heard. You lucky. You. I'm not jealous at all. PS5 disc version arrived today. Yeah, a lot of people are getting their collector's edition. Did you get the collector's edition? Or is it just like a PS5 like deluxe edition that you ordered that arrived today? I wish I had a PlayStation 5. It could be me. It could be me. You got the deluxe edition? Oh my god. But yeah, Shadow, don't stress, man. Like I was telling my friend, because her computer, she can't get her computer until later. She had to order a new computer. We're gonna be playing this game for like a year, 2 years straight. This is gonna be a long haul, at least for me. I can't really speak to anyone else, but I'm gonna be at this for a hot minute, so you're gonna have plenty of time to play the game for sure. And we're gonna have plenty of time to enjoy the game together for sure. I'm going for the degree in network engineering. I figured it was networking and security assurance. So yeah, I have to do Net Plus, Sec Plus. Yeah, I'm very familiar with those certifications because I did those certifications in college, but never took the test, which I regret to this day. But yeah, I'm playing it 24/7 for a long time. Hopefully they work on some cool DLC too. I can almost stake my entire career on this that we are going to be getting some form of DLC outside of the already DLC that we know we're going to get from the PlayStation version, which it's not DLC for you already have it, which is the Hogsmeade shop. I'm pretty sure they have a lot of stuff planned. How do you guys like the new transition? I love it. Yo! Chica! Welcome to the stream! How have you been? What the heck? Yo! They require us to take the cert to get out of class. To get out of the class. Wow. Yeah, kind of odd it was PlayStation exclusive for that. I hate console exclusives with a passion, but you know, I'm gonna try not to get too on my soapbox about that one. What's up, Texas Chica? How you been? Boss Primo, welcome back to the stream. We meet again. Oh, I've been busy. You guys might have seen some changes over on the Discord. I did a complete sweep from the bottom up, and there's even more stuff attached to that. We now have a subscribe. I have to explain this because it's a little bit much. So we have a subscription service at the top of our Discord now, so people can choose. Yo, Wizard Harry. Yo, Harry Wizard. People can choose to subscribe, and if you do that, you're going to be directly supporting the devs that have been in the background helping me get a bunch of stuff together. So there's going to be some really cool custom bots going live on the Discord. That's going to be involving letting you guys look up information for Hogwarts Legacy and Animal Crossing. We have the whole Animal Crossing database that's going to be going live here soon. So yeah, doing any of those subscriptions, the last one is like insane. I just put it in there because it was funny. So don't worry about that one. But the other 2 subscriptions you could definitely do, and it helps the devs directly. And then on my website, if you subscribe to that, all that goes directly to me to help support me. So I took all the power away from like Patreon and all these other third-party stuff. I got rid of everything and consolidated down to something that helped the devs directly and helped me directly, and got rid of the middleman basically for the most part. But anywho, saw a friend streaming in his category earlier. He was watching some YouTube videos and got DMCA'd. Yikes, 48-hour ban? I think people are probably getting nixed by accident. I think that's an accident, because you shouldn't be getting banned for watching a YouTube video of like gameplay. Official gameplay, I should say, not like gameplay of people actually getting the game early. What's up, Adam? I decided to come into the YouTube version. Ooh, look at you being saucy today. Happy I was able to snag a shirt at GameStop. Didn't even know they had it in the store. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm gonna see if I can run through the GameStop and see if I can snag a shirt. I want the Snidget one so bad, because there is a really cool deep backstory to the Snidget, and it's kind of tragic, and I love it. So it's like, if you think about it, it's like the low-key Snidget. The Snidget shirt is like the low-key emo shirt. But anyway, people been streaming it early on. Yeah, no, I've been watching people go live with the game since yesterday, and they were going live on Twitch and getting their account deleted. They were going live on YouTube and getting their account deleted. And people were even posting screenshots of them playing the game. And I got ridiculously spoiled in some places, but I don't know exactly when things are going to happen. So I'm not going to mention any of that stuff here, because, you know, respect the people that are waiting and don't want to be spoiled and don't want to go down that line. We'll keep the hype together for all of us here. I'm not going to do any spoilery stuff. Speaking of which, let me back out of Twitch, or Twitter. That's the one I got. They were so limited in quality too. Yeah, the Snidget one. If I were to get one, I will be looking for the Snidget one. Adam, thank you for the follow, my friend. I hate that I actually have to fix the alerts on here. I don't have a lot of the alerts turned on this scene, which thank you guys for reminding me. I have to fix that. Hold on. Let me do that while we're talking here. See if I can add the minimal alert here. Booyah. Yeah, I want the Snidget shirt. The Snidget shirt is freaking fire. I love it so much. And then on top of that, they got the Snidget correct in every aspect of it. So let me say something real fast. I really respect you could tell that they actually did research for this, because everything is book accurate. The Snidget, the way it looks, it's supposed to look similar to the Snitch because that's where the Snitch was derived from. It's crazy. I love the backstory for the Snidget. Let me catch up to chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so
use my own spells
against me, Potter. I'm so ready for Monday at 5 a.m. Facts. For me, it's gonna be 1 p.m. on Tuesday. Sad face. Can't get till April though. Oh, did you get like the PlayStation 4 version or did you get the Switch version? Because yeah, I believe that was pushed back to April. You should increase your values on your nanners, otherwise I'll be spamming them nonstop. Yeah, we're gonna do that today because I had them low because I was actually testing them, and I was having people test them for me, so I left them on one. I'm on PS4. Eesh. Oof. Press F in the chat for the PS4 and Xbox One, fellas. Sorry. I've been working so much at both my jobs, I just realized it's Saturday. That's sad. Switch release is June, I believe. We can look that up right now. Wait, where would we go to look that up? Hogwarts Legacy Switch release date. Huh? No, this is not true. This is false information. Blah 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 blah. February 7th, blah blah blah. April 4th is when the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One versions will be released. Because you got to remember, it was June something and they pushed it back even further. Like they recently did that. What's up, Lightning Fang? Less than 47 hours now, all downloaded and ready to... Oh my god. I don't know why they do not let PC version pre-download the game. It's like an 89 gig, 90 gig game. Why don't they let us pre-download this game? I don't understand. They are getting things ready right now though, because they fixed it. This was all borked. They actually fixed it. So there's actually people in there doing I don't know if it's the team themselves or somebody, but they're actually doing work right now on the storefront. Right now they're setting everything up today. I've been sitting on this page all day and this wasn't here. And then when it was finally here, it was all jumbled together. So they're writing the code in right now for it. And now we have a store page button. We have a community hub that's now active. People are typing in here and saying all kinds of crazy stuff. And then in here, obviously, we're going to have screenshots. We have the discussion boards up and going. It's good to go. Good to go. But that's not even like the biggest news I want to talk to you guys about tonight. Oh, wait, you can't see my screen. I'm derping right now. 1 second. There we go. All right. So back to the... Hold on, let's get back to the game. Yeah, all this wasn't here before. Now it is. We're good to go. They're working on it. It's stupid. Yeah, on the bright side, though, PC will get mods. Yeah, exactly. We have mods to look forward to later on down the line. I'm going to 100% the game all the way through, and then, yeah. Yeah. Way later on down the line. Probably, like, year 2, when things calm down a lot, and we've already, like, destroyed this game, and am completely, went through every nook and cranny of this game, then yeah, I'll probably look at what kind of mods will they bring. Multiplayer mod. How much you to bet someone's gonna work on a multiplayer mod? You'll be playing 5 a.m. till 8 a.m. Cause work, and then I'll work again. Yeah, so for me, I'm gonna be going live on the 7th at around 8 a.m. and we will be streaming. The game will go live to download at 1 p.m. at which I'll download. I should be okay to stream while downloading. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. We'll hang out, do some stuff, and then when it finally downloads and I'm ready to go, we're gonna be going and playing the game until I pass out. Is basically what's about to happen. It's basically what's about to happen. I'm prepared for a long haul with this game. Like, I'm gonna be playing this game for 2 years probably. I literally, if you talk to anyone in the community on Discord, 2 years ago, I was already saying that, yo, when this game comes out, this is the only game I'm playing. And I don't know if they took me seriously. Thank you for the follow, Corgi Dad. I don't think they took me seriously, but I'm dead serious when I say this is the only game I'm playing for a while, for a hot minute. I've already deleted most of my games that I want to delete. Day before it goes live, I'm getting rid of Grounded. I love this game. Oh, fun fact that I found out while researching about Hogwarts Legacy. You know Max, right? This guy, the character right here. This guy is voiced by Luke Youngblood. Luke Youngblood is also going to be in Hogwarts Legacy. Does anyone know who Luke Youngblood is? Quiz in the chat. Let's see if you can figure this out. Oculus Reparo. I need to make a lot of these alerts a little bit bigger.
Use my own spell
Against me,
Potter.
Potter. Lee Jordan, let's go.
Before either of you come up with another clever idea to get us killed, or worse,
You're a wizard, Harry.
expelled.
I need to change it. I need to change that. This is Lee Jordan. Can't dig it.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh my god. I gotta fix it. I thought I'd put a cooldown on that bad boy, but apparently I didn't. Oh man. Man, yeah, yes until we pass out. Yo, what's up, crazy? I'm just waiting for someone to say that the game is just so bad when it releases so I can laugh. Get out of here.
Use my own spell.
Get out of here. The game is going to be incredible. The people that are already playing the game are already saying that it's worth the wait without trying to spoil anything. They're like, it's worth the wait. This game is incredible.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh god. Okay, fine. I'll go fix it. I'll go fix it now. Sheesh. All right, creator dashboard. Let's do this. So 2 days ago,
You're a wizard, Harry.
God damn it. What's up, Buttersworth? I see you over there.
Use
My own spells
You're a wizard,
against
Harry.
me, Potter.
Oculus Reparo.
I'm being trolled by chat
That's
right
right.
now.
Now, if you
Use
two don't
my
mind,
own
I'm going to bed.
spells
Before either
against
of you
me,
come up
Potter.
with another clever idea
Oh
to get us
my
killed,
god.
or
Okay,
worse,
hold on.
expelled.
Oh my god.
You dare use my own
That's right.
spells against
Now,
me, Potter.
If you two don't mind, I'm going to bed. Before
That's
either
right.
of you come up with
Now,
another clever
No.
idea to get us killed, I'm going to
or
bed.
worse,
Before
No.
either of you come up with another clever idea to get us killed, or worse, expelled.
I'll turn them back on when I fix them later. God. You guys, I swear, man. I can't let you guys have anything. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. You guys are ridiculous. I enjoyed myself. I'll probably stay up Monday night, design my character, and then start fresh Tuesday morning. That's a good plan. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is a really good plan. Although, if I turn that game on, it's gonna be hard pressed for me to turn it back off. Like, especially since I know some stuff. I need to know. I need to know what's going on here. Prepare for a rant from me, by the way, because there is rumors that there are. Well, we already know from the trailer. I don't know if you guys saw that video that I did, but in one of the trailers that they showed off when they were flying around in the Hippogriff, you can see that they targeted something called a Thornback Scurrier. And the Thornback Scurrier is a spider. It looks like a giant spider. And my question is, right? We all know that it was Hagrid that introduced the Acromantula into the Dark Forest. Why are there spiders in the Dark Forest? Like, this is like one of my biggest questions that I keep asking over and over again. There weren't... unless Hagrid lives extra long and he's probably... and if he was like at Hogwarts for a while...
Just resubscribed for 8 months.
Hey! Thank you for the resubmarino and congrats on the 8 months, my dude. You're creeping to the 1 year mark. Good God. You will have that galaxy banana soon enough. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I had to take the toy and go home. Like, what the hell, man? Wouldn't Acromantulas be the only spiders that talk while they could be other spiders that don't talk? Acromantulas, the history behind Acromantulas is that they were made by wizards. They were regular spiders that were enlarged by wizards and charmed by wizards. Basically experimented on by wizards. And their whole purpose was to guard caves that had treasure loot that the wizards didn't want other people to get a hold of, right? They are intelligent. Well, reading the Fantastic Beasts book, it talks about Acromantulas, and it says that they are intelligent, but they can't control their urges, and they like to eat wizards. So if you look back at like the movies where Hagrid went to go see what was going on and went to go talk to Aragog, Aragog couldn't like control his kids, his babies, which is why they were in danger. He's like, I can't deny them food when it wanders so willingly into my den or something like that. I can't remember the verbatim, but yeah. One second.
Bristol 580 gifted Buttersworth a subscription. Bristol 580 gifted a tier 1 sub to Buttersworth. They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
But yeah, so it was Hagrid that told Harry to go and check everything out. But yeah, when he went in there, it was like, blah. Yo, Buttersworth, thank you for the submarino, dude. Did I miss that? Bro, my guy, I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the community, man. Welcome to the club. I don't even know what to call this, man. I'm about to rename Banana Mob to Dumbledore's Army. What do you guys think? Hit 1 in chat if you guys want to be referred to as Dumbledore's Army, because we got rid of the Facebook group, and I kind of want to repurpose it. And I really love Dumbledore's Army, so it was all me. I gave him a sub. But yeah, so Acromantulas, they were wizard made. What ended up happening was Hagrid was the one that got Aragog as a baby. He had him at Hogwarts, obviously. They were going to find out about Aragog and kill him. He didn't want that to happen. So Aragog kind of like escaped. It was kind of sad. Then later on, Hagrid went out and got Aragog a wife, and then they made babies, and then the babies are what showed up right around Harry going into the Dark Forest. So that whole timeline of spiders being introduced into the Dark Forest as we know of it, was way later in the early 1900s. So my question is, if we do see spiders or acromantulas in this game in the Dark Forest, like it kind of alludes to that with the promo picture, the promo background thing that I have like on my desktop. How did it end up there? What is the story behind that? You know what I mean? And then if they try to introduce a different acromantula into the Dark Forest, that's like new canon. But can you really consider this game canon? They said multiple times that this game is kind of like set aside from everything that was canon. So yeah. So I heard you love Cursed Child more than Wizardry Knight. Get out of here. Now you trolling. Stop trolling. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta set up a troll in a dungeon emote. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yes. New bit alerts. I've been busy, man. Busy setting up stuff. You want to see the tiny one? There's a tiny version of this. Hold on. Here, I'll move this out of the way. We'll go back to the Hogwarts Legacy page real fast. And I'll show you guys what the small one looks like. It's gonna be real, man. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. All right, let me see if I can find the post by Chandler. We need to talk about this because this is really, really significant. All right. Did you guys see this post or not? So the fact that they went ahead and they made sure that they are Steam Deck compatible. Oh, thank you. Here, can you give me a drink? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Slytherin is the best. There, fine, I did it. God. Wife is trolling me. I feel like it's gonna be buggy, to be honest. Steam Deck is a lot more capable device than the Switch is, in my opinion. I almost want to sell my Switch right now to get a Steam Deck, to get my hands on a Steam Deck. Because like I see myself playing only Hogwarts Legacy for like a better part of a year and a half. I don't necessarily see myself playing any other game, really. I'll probably be playing lightly Valheim, and that's also a Steam game. So if you think about like this, I'm gonna be in the Steam ecosystem for the better part of like 2 to 3 years exclusively. Not really jumping into anything on my Switch. The Switch is just gonna gather dust and it's gonna be a waste. But yeah. Nah, man, you gotta savor the flavor with these bad boys. Don't ask questions. So this for me is a console seller. Just like the PlayStation 5 has like the best version and the best bang for your buck right now. If you happen to have a PlayStation 5, you're literally getting the best quality. Yeah. Oh yeah, this drink is awesome. I can thank the wife for picking up some of these. But yeah. The Steam Deck, I wasn't even looking at the Steam Deck before. I was like, I already have a Switch. It's fine, I'm good. And when this post went live, now I'm just like, okay, no. Now I have to take the Steam Deck seriously. Because it is definitely a powerful device. 10 times more powerful than the Switch. However, it's not as powerful as like the I can't remember the name of it, but there's another like Switch-like device that's PC and you can run Windows on it and whatnot. That's incredible. But you're talking about like a $1,200 device, and yeah, I think for the money, the Steam Deck is now worth getting, in my opinion. And I'm never playing Nintendo games. I'm always on Xbox or my PC. So I used to recommend the Switch to people back when it first came out. The games on there are incredible. For one, I tend to play Animal Crossing a lot. Like I've been playing Animal Crossing recently with my wife. And I play the Pokemon games. So I have Pokemon Sword and Shield. I have Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I have Pokemon Arceus. I just got the new Pokemon game, Violet. And those games are fun. But like, I don't play it that much. So if you're not into any of those games, and then on top of that, the graphically intense games that I did play on the Switch always failed consistently. And I mean consistently. So I'm trying to figure out, like, is it even worth keeping my Switch? It's definitely not worth getting Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch. I know people might fight me for this opinion, but I have a strange feeling that they're gonna have a lot of problems trying to run Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch, because it just does not do well at all. Every game that I've gotten, Minecraft Dungeons played on there does not work. Only the first party games that are graphic intense play well on the Switch, and even then it has high battery draw and you can't play it with a good frame rate unless it's docked. So yeah, they need a new version of the Switch like yesterday. So we're seeing an April release. I would like to see what kind of magic they're going to pull off with the Switch in order to get Hogwarts Legacy to look good on that console. I am morbidly curious to see what's about to happen. As far as PC goes, we might see glitches and whatnot introduced if it's a port from a console. So if it's a direct port from console, we might see glitches and stuff. I'm okay with that. It's whatever. They'll patch it out. We'll get we'll probably get like a day one patch and then probably subsequent patches the following weeks. PlayStation 5, it's going to be, from what people are telling me already, it is freaking flawless and it's incredibly fun. And they're having a ball, but they're not really talking about it too much and not trying to spoil anything. So I appreciate them for that. Gotta be careful with that screen. Gotta be careful with this screen too. People have been going live, restreaming the game. I'm waiting for like a pre-download to go live here. Like, please, just give us a pre-download. I did want to watch an old trailer again because it said some stuff that, like, they literally told us the plot line of the entire story, and it's only making sense now. Yeah, the state of play. Is this the right one? Hold on. Yeah, this is the one. They definitely gave Poppy a glow up. Yeah, well, did you see the early versions of the Hogwarts castle? It looked horrendous. And now it looks incredibly detailed from like the gameplay with Expecto Go and a bunch of other people. It looked incredible. And they probably weren't even playing on the latest version either. That's what's got me hyped. There's more to come. The leaked version, they have it on my PC. I don't have that luxury. So like, even if I were to get the game early, I do not have the luxury of playing the game and streaming it. Well, obviously, if I stream it, it's going to get count deleted, right? But because I respect everybody else in the community, I don't want to spoil it for anyone else. So, yeah, I'm going to play it at the time it launches, and that's it. I know some stuff, but yeah. Tess, thank you for the follow. welcome in. So we're gonna watch this and we're gonna comment on this old gameplay state of play video because it says some stuff in there that's pretty interesting. Let me know if it's too loud. And I'll turn off the music. 1 second. What's up, Yoko? Okay, first off, Goosebumps, because this is a theme song played so slow, and you get like this vibe from like the Dark Clouds, like it's like I don't know if you guys noticed from the original films how like the intro started off all bright and colory, and then it just got darker and crazier towards the end. And then when they went to the Fantastic Beasts franchise, they literally did the same thing. There was like dark clouds and it was just moody and whatnot. It's interesting that they did that with this because this is set way before. Like, I don't understand why they're still going with the dark clouds, but yeah, it's such a vibe. You need to watch the leaked version? No, dude, never. You joined the Discord. Yikes, I left the Discord like just recently. Let me jump back in and make sure you have your perms real fast before I continue. Thank you for joining the community too by BT Dubs. Welcome in. Make sure to go to the Rolls React channel and set your house and whatnot so you guys get access to all of the channels related to Hogwarts Legacy where we're going to be talking in and posting screenshots and stuff. When the game goes live and everybody can start playing, like, I want to see everybody's screenshots and whatnot. Who's having fun? Wait, when did you join? Did you join just now or a while ago? Yoko. Did I miss you or did I already set up your stuff like a bit ago? Oh, not Yoko. Yeah, okay. I know who you are. Yeah, I saw you. Lol.
Lumos.
It totally sets the tone. Yeah. Alright. Look at this janky castle. Look at this. Look how janky this looks. There's nothing in here yet. When they made they made this trailer, it had to have been a long time ago. Cause look how smooth everything is. Look. There's a courtyard.
What do
Wait, you thought I was gonna mute it? Do you want me to mute this? Oh, will I get dinged for playing the music?
you think you're doing here, humans?
They changed his armor. So like in the later gameplay that you see, this exact scene, his armor's glowing red. And I want to know what that means. Don't yell at me. Oh, I thought you were yeah, no, I'm not muting it. And now we know that that's Poppy Sweeting's mission. This is probably a whole nother mission. Look at this gash in his eye. Poor guy's seen some stuff.
Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy.
Welcome to
You're a new
Hogwarts Legacy.
student at the famed School of Witchcraft and Wizardry with a unique ability to manipulate powerful ancient magic hidden in the wizarding world. You'll need to uncover what's behind the return of this forgotten magic and who is seeking to harness it to destroy wizard kind. As
They're literally telling you what's going on. So we're basically racing this guy. And this is without me knowing anything about the actual gameplay. So if this ends up being correct, don't come for me, bro, because I did not know, all right? This is a guess. But we're racing Ragnarok to get probably a grimoire, what do they call it? Grimoire, oh man, a grimoire? Or like a book that has all the spells and ancient magic in there that was made by Merlin himself. And looking at the gameplay they released, it looks like we're probably going to be going into Indiana Jones style caves and stuff like that and fighting protective measures set by Merlin himself to get past all that mess to get to the book that's Morgana, that has Morgana on the front of it, and secure that book in Hogwarts or wherever we secure it. And Ragnarok is trying to get a hold of it because he wants to continue the Great Goblin War and win against the wizards. Now, if you look into the Goblin War and why they popped off, they have like really good reason to. They were being oppressed. They were basically being belittled and made less than. And it's such good writing by JK because it's talking about a social issue without talking about a social issue, right? So like if we get into like, and I get into like debates with people all the time about this, but this is literally how she wrote it, and she wrote it on purpose. But like if you look at the like Grindelwald and why he's called like the Silver Tongue, or if you look at like why there's purists that only want pure wizards, and there's Malfoy and his family that are like prejudiced against mixed blood wizards that are like Muggle wizard and whatnot. It's talking about social issues without talking about social issues. And the Goblin War was basically the same vein of conversation. They were being discriminated against. There was almost like slavery. All the wizards were always just like going after them for stupid reasons. And they got fed up. They were tired of it. So what they did was they started fighting back, and that's what started the Great War. So we don't know what Ragnarok's motivations are in this one. I can't wait to go through the storyline and figure out what his motivation is and why he's doing the things that he does. I hope that they keep true to that same vein of social commentary because it's just so interesting to talk about, at least for me. Um, I hope that he's really dynamic in his motivations to go after the wizards. I hope it's not just like I need this ancient magic and you're gonna die, and then like literally that's it. Hopefully they go deeper into that and talk about the social issues around that. But maybe that's just me. I'm a book nerd. I'm overthinking things probably. um, someone's gonna come to me and like, bro, it's just a game, bro. It's just a game. Calm down. Um, but yeah, no, I think that's what's gonna happen. And that's like my best guess of what's gonna happen. And we're gonna be racing around with our Ministry of Magic liaison, going after clues and stuff, and trying to track down this book as our extracurricular activity. This game is gonna be so epic. Guys, sometimes I hate that I I'm obsessed with making content because, like, you know what I want to do? I want to go lay down in my bed and just don't get up for 3 days. Okay, just sleep, just sleep it through. That's my version of time traveling. Just sleep. When I wake up, it's time to play the game. It's just a game, bro. Anyway, I digress.
You may be the one that decides the fate of the entire wizarding world.
So that line right there, we might decide the fate of the entire wizarding world. We're trying to stop him from getting the ancient magic, because if he gets a hold of it, he's probably one of the other people that is force sensitive. They're going with the whole Star Wars timeline in this, but God, don't clip that. Please don't clip that. Don't clip that. I do not want to piss off the Star Wars fans. But yeah, no, we're apparently sensitive to ancient magic, and it looks like Ragnarok is probably sensitive to ancient magic as well, and he's looking for that book. And if he gets a hold of that book, then all hell's gonna break loose, and it's gonna be very hard to take the guy out. So maybe that's the plot line. That's all I'm saying. Head to work, have fun, boss. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. Enjoy work as best you can, and I'll see you later, dude.
But before you can study magic and begin to solve these mysteries, you must create the witch or wizard you want to be. When you arrive at Hogwarts, you will be sorted into one of the 4 Hogwarts houses: Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, or Slytherin. After you settle into your dormitory, you will meet up with your housemates in the common room. You will then need to attend classes, and you do have some catching up to do, as you are starting Hogwarts late, as a 5th year.
So you are the new student.
You'll begin your studies attending Charms, Defense Against the Dark Arts, Herbology, and Potions classes, to name a few.
So I wonder if this is like the prison servers in Minecraft. And that's such a weird analogy, but hold on for a second. So with the prison servers in Minecraft, you're literally stuck in prison and you have to do different tasks until you move to like cell block A, B, D, blah, 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 until you get to the end, and then you're let out. When you're let out, you basically get access to the rest of the server, and you can go make a house, you can enjoy yourself, and the server's huge, and there's all kinds of cool stuff on the outside. I wonder if they're going to structure this game the same way, where you have to go through your different storylines, side quests, this, that, and the third, inside Hogwarts Castle. You're taking your classes and everything like that. And then there's probably certain times when you have to leave the castle to go do extracurricular stuff. But you don't get let out of the theme park, right? You can't stray too far away from the person that you're going on an adventure with. You can't really roam until after you've beaten the storyline. And then after you beat the storyline, then you can go out. Then you can go explore the rest of the map. I wonder if it's like that, because this game is huge. We already know the game is absolutely massive. And they've only shown us that much of it. literally that much of it's been shown. Don't overwhelm me with it all. I was telling my wife, I was like, "Are you gonna be playing Animal Crossing when the game comes out?" Because she got it for the Xbox Series X, and she was like, "Yeah, of course." I'm like, "You don't know how big this game is." Oh, good luck.
Oh, hello.
Everybody's losing their. Everyone's losing it over Professor. Was it Garlic?
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
The newest rose in our garden.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
The best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
You may begin.
Not bad for a beginner.
For the first time ever, I don't think a Slytherin's gonna be the bad guy in this. I can't wait to see who the antagonist is. They've been keeping that under wraps for like the longest. I know we're gonna have like Ragnarok to deal with and whatnot, but who's the school rival? Who's Ash Ketchum's rival in this?
Solutions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
Here you'll meet your professors and learn to cast spells, grow magical plants, brew potions, and more. In between classes, you'll be able to explore the castle famous for its secrets, enchantments, and mysteries.
We're gonna see people walking around in Quidditch uniforms, but we're not gonna be able to play Quidditch, unfortunately.
Discover dungeons and secret passageways.
I think this is Gringotts. I could be wrong.
As well as
Could be in the
challenging
castle.
puzzles that will require magical skill and a clever mind to solve. You may even find yourself in iconic locations you've never been able to explore before.
This for me is going to be absolutely incredible.
It's the late 1800s, so while the common rooms and classes may be familiar, most of your professors will not be. However, you may recognize a few faces.
All in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win them over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
You'll come to know this eclectic group of talented witches and wizards in class and while completing side assignments that are part of a special curriculum. One's designed to help you catch up with the other 5th years at your own speed.
Lumos.
Opportunities for adventure abound in the area surrounding Hogwarts. The magical abilities you learn to master through your schoolwork will soon become tested as you unravel it.
So this is, and I've totally forgot about this scene, but this is when you get to meet the big giant, whatever the hell that is, and I'm guessing that the fight continues on into the room behind you. It's crazy. This is crazy. So what I kind of deduce from this is that you see how like this is all popping up and then he's like guarding the way. We're probably trying to find that ancient magic book that I'm talking about, and we're trying to get through this guy. Now, if you guys watched all the recent trailers and stuff that was coming out, Ragnarok ends up in here as well because we're racing him, right? So it's literally an Indiana Jones situation where the bad guy is like trying to race for the same thing we're racing for, and they're making progress through us. Like we're unlocking things, we're finding out where the things are, and they're like right on the heels because that's the only way they're gonna be able to find it. is basically by finding us and manipulating us. It makes sense because in one of the cutscenes in one of the regular or in one of the earlier or more recent trailers, it's confirmed that he's literally looking for us. So
The dangerous mystery by working alongside the accomplished and yet enigmatic Professor Fig to try and discover if the rumors of a mounting goblin rebellion hold any weight, and if the safety of Hogwarts lies in the balance.
I have opinions differ as to how great a threat he really is.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
The wizarding world of this era is fraught with dangers. Creatures corrupted by a magical force, powerful goblins, and sinister witches and wizards, all willing to fight, even kill, to achieve their own goals. In fact, there's an uneasy alliance between the goblins and dark wizards.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? Are you not telling me?
But perhaps you shouldn't involve yourself with that just yet.
Let's go.
Reparo!
Enemies possess unique defensive and offensive abilities, including blasting curses, stunning spells, enchanted weaponry, and more. While some may attack directly, others might enchant and incapacitate you. Mastery of the shield charm allows you to deflect ranged spells and direct weapon strikes.
Looks like Morgana in the background.
Directly, others might counterattack with powerful stunning charms, allowing you to follow up with extended spell combinations.
Game needs to get here like yesterday. I'm over the wait at this point.
Students
It's
who
just
become
not even
particularly
cool.
adept at spellcasting will find many ways to exploit their enemy's weakness. Slam with Descendo. Roast with Incendio.
Slam with Descendo.
Devastate your enemies using various finishes. You can even use the mysterious, powerful magic your professors do not understand to obliterate your strongest foes.
Powerful magic your professor do not understand.
Mixing and matching dozens of spells will let you define your combat style. On your path to become the ultimate duelist.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time.
In addition to classes and spells, you'll have access to a deep set of upgrades, talents,
Wait
and
a minute.
skills to aid your progression as a
Did you guys see that? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Did my eyes?
Pieces on your own time.
Hello? Hello? What is this? And you, okay. So we all know as gamers, right? That like when things are interactable, usually they're like a lighter color and they're more vibrant and everything than the rest of the muted colors around it. Look at this compared to everything around it. Do you think this is going to be interactable? Also, what the hell? 10 points in the chat if anyone knows what this is. I'll give you a hint. It starts with Demi. And I didn't think we were going to see one. I still don't think we're going to see one in the game. Because these bad boys are from Asia. But having a statue as a replacement, I am okay with. I think that's baller. But yeah. What? I'm like mad at myself that I didn't see this yet. Also Merlin? Question mark?
In addition to classes and spells, you'll have access to a deep set of upgrades, talents, and
Oh, I cannot wait. So a lot of games that come out, they don't have a lot of game loops and it doesn't keep you interested for long. This game has so much completionist stuff in it. As far as, and on top of that, yes, a Demi, guys. Oh, let's go. Let's go. They can see the future a little bit. They can see into the future a little bit. And they can go invisible. Freaking incredible creatures. Yeah. The talent tree, being able to raise beasts, collecting materials around and crafting, building out your room of requirements, building out, min-maxing your gear, building your gear, getting special gear, and then has anyone talked about the gear tier list? There's an actual gear tier list with epic and then legendary gear. Insane.
skills to aid your progression as a wizard. Complete challenges throughout the world to earn experience. Level up your abilities by choosing talents to upgrade your spells, plants, and potions to increase their power. Decide which talents best.
Plants, potions, charms, spells. These are all the things that we're going to be able to use in combat.
Fit your playstyle to allow you to focus on your favorite types of magic. You can also loot, buy, or craft.
What's this in the background? Is this a picture? Can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go. Kraken, thank you for the follow. There was a leak of a wand sorting. Yeah. We're not gonna talk about the leaks around here. You can pre-download now on the PlayStation 5. Yes, the consoles you can pre-download now, which is incredible. I wish they would have done that for PC. I wish they would have done that for PC. Sad face, because it's like an 80-something gig download, almost 90. You get to choose and customize. Oh yeah. Don't you get banned if you leak stuff you aren't supposed to? Yeah, they've been banning people left and right since yesterday. People have been going live because people have been getting it in the mail. It's been arriving for people that did the collector's edition. Some people that got the deluxe edition it's already arrived in the mail, which good on the company for sending it out in a promptly time so that people can get it. Especially the people that have the deluxe edition can get it so that they can take advantage of the deluxe edition early access features. They couldn't really lock the game, right? So people have been playing it, and then some people have been trying to stream it, and their accounts have been getting just yeeted off the internet. But yeah, I think PlayStation 5 is coming out on the 10th. No, PlayStation 5 is going to be earlier, actually. So PlayStation 5 and Xbox, they're going to be going live at their respective times locally. So that means there's going to be like people on the other side of the world. They're going to be getting to play the game officially on the 6th, and like they're going to have like a day and a half ahead of like the United States, for instance. So for me, my wife is going to be getting access to hers on the 6th midnight. I'm going to be getting access to mine on the 7th at 1 p.m. Eastern. So big difference in when people are going to be getting access to the game. Yep. So you can play Monday at local time, yeah. Which is freaking awesome. I love that they did that. I'm not even mad about it. I'm happy that they did that because time zones are a thing.
Your own magical gear that will increase your offensive and defensive capabilities in combat.
I
Gear
can't
can
wait.
be upgraded and specialized to allow for greater abilities for your
Traits, upgrades, and appearances. So if I like a certain outlook, a certain look, I could probably transmogrify it over another item that has better stats or the stats that I want. Yes, please, and thank you. I still don't have the option to pre-download on PlayStation 5. Meh. You might have to like cycle the console or something. Who knows? But I do know it's rolling out for people. What class are you choosing? I'm doing Ravenclaw. I am a Ravenclaw. I am a Raven. As a matter of fact, hold on. Y'all don't even know. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Ugh. I'm a very proud Ravenclaw. This pin I got from the Forbidden Forest or Dark Forest walkthrough in Upper New York. This is Pickett. I have my my prefect pin that I got from the New York Harry Potter store. And then obviously, I don't know if you guys can see this clearly. Deathly Hollows pin from the New York Harry Potter store. But yeah. Did I miss anything? I love Gryffindor, but I chose Slytherin. My wife would love you. She is a Slytherin through and through. I'm doing house sorting in game. Oh, let's go. I did my house sorting in Pottermore back in the day, and then I redid it again on the Wizarding World site, and I keep getting Ravenclaw, thankfully. I'm a Ravenclaw, my wife is a Slytherin, my daughter's a Ravenclaw, and my son is a Hufflepuff. But yeah, make sure you guys are linking your it's so important that give me a second, I will show you guys how to do this. Go to wizardingworld.com. Make sure you guys link your account once you sign up and sort yourself and everything. Make sure you guys link it with the game so that you guys can get the exclusive robes and masks and all this other good stuff that comes along with linking your account. I think it's like right here that you get to link your account. Somewhere around here. Yeah, right here. Connect now. I'm going to go ahead and just copy this link address for you guys to make it easy. Boom. Legacy Connect. Make sure you guys are doing that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to set this as a timed alert for future streams so that people know to link it because, yeah, got to get that exclusive stuff. You know what I mean? The Ravenclaw Common Room is so amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to be playing through Ravenclaw first. Obviously, because it's my house. I'm going to give preference to the Ravenclaw. I'm going to be doing 100% completion. I'm going to be going through the storyline and everything as a Ravenclaw. Once that's done, I'm going to be going back through the game, through all of the different houses. So there's going to be lots of replaying of this game that's going to happen. But doesn't it pre-pick and already set your stuff in game? No, it does not. No, it does not. When you go into it, you have to like pick yourself basically. you'll be able to pick your house yourself that you want to be in. But yeah, it only brings your house and wand. It does not bring your Patronus, unfortunately. Which makes me think that we won't get access to a Patronus spell. But it's weird because in one of the promos, we definitely see Death Eaters. So there's Death Eaters in the game. I'm assuming, since they had Death Eaters like crowding the castle. Anyway. Pin the message. So also, let's go. Oh, can we pin messages now? How do you do that? Hold on. I guess I have to go to my actual stream. 1 second. How do I be a streamer? Doth not know. You could pin things now? What the heck? I never knew how to do this. That's absolutely awesome. Oh, let me catch up on the thank you for the follow. The quiz gave me Slytherin, but I'm definitely gonna choose Ravenclaw first. I'm so confused on how people have the disc of the game already. So what ended up happening was the people that pre-ordered the collector's edition, they're getting theirs now. And the people that ordered like through Amazon, the PlayStation 5 version, or ordered from GameStop and whatnot, they're getting theirs now. So big ups to the postal service for being clutch, because they're getting it. I'd rather they get it early than late and miss out on a 72-hour access to the game. So, and you know, as people do, and I don't even blame them for this because of the hype around this game and how everyone's just excited to share their experience with everyone. People have been posting their gameplay and everything online and getting their entire accounts deleted. So it is what it is. Time to get a mod. Yes, I need a mod so bad. So bad. If you guys have a lot of free time in your hands, I don't think a lot of us will be, because we'll all be playing this game. If you guys anyone has a lot of time in their hands and don't mind being a mod, please come join my Discord and contact me. I am looking for people to help mod the stream, because we will be streaming a lot every day, playing this game through and through. So yeah. Game isn't even physically out right now. Yeah, it sucks that the people with the physical edition can plug it in and play. I've known physical games that have been shipped out to be kind of like locked when you plug it into your console and you're not able to play it. I don't know why that's not the case for this game, but again, it is what it is. We're gonna have years and years to play this game, so after the fact, I'm not really stressing. Can people stream the game Tuesday and not get banned, or do people need to wait until the 10th? That is a very good question. I believe the embargo, or the unofficial embargo, gets lifted on the 7th, when everyone has access to the early access. If they ban people, then that would just be ridiculous, in my opinion. I don't think they will. I think the embargo is the 7th, when the official access goes out to everyone. Yeah, I spoke on this earlier. It is unfortunate that we don't get all of the content and there's exclusivity, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Can people? I'm rereading stuff. My bad. Leaks are now out and we can't even play. Yeah, it's frustrating. All right, let's get back to it. Where was this? Where was this video? Oh, here we go. I spent $79 for the deluxe. Originally, my brother brought it, and I admit that I wanted it on digital and not physical disc, even though disc I could have gotten $5 for deluxe. Now if I would have bought it from disc, I could have had it cheaper and early. Well, I mean, so here's one of the biggest arguments that I'm seeing online. I'm not gonna put my 2 cents into it because I I just don't like feeding the. I'm like more along the lines of I'm gonna be playing this game for a long time, and I'm not really personally I'm not really in a rush to get my hands on it. It's like it gets here when it gets here type of thing because I'm looking at the months and months of the future that I'm gonna be playing this game and enjoying it, right? So like for me, I'm not looking at this like I'm gonna play the game, I'm gonna beat the game, we're first to end game. Oh, let's go. That's not gonna be this channel. This channel is more gonna be like we're here for a minute. We're going at a slow pace and we're exploring every corner of this game. So that's where I'm coming from with this game. I do also understand why people are frustrated that they're like for instance PC in some cases we're like a day and a half behind a lot of people and we're paying the same as they are or probably more in some cases. But I mean uh, time zones, different prices in different countries, well, that's it. That- I don't I don't really care too much for it for that whole thing. It's just like gets here when it gets here. The game has 4 save slots, so I plan to start as a Ravenclaw. That's actually clutch. I'm happy that they do. I'm going through all the houses. I'm going through all of the houses. We ain't speedrun here. We want to see the suffer. Yeah. And I'm gonna be bumping it up. Well, in the first playthrough as a Ravenclaw, it's gonna be set to normal, and I'm gonna be playing as a Ravenclaw, and we're gonna do 100% through the game as normal, and then I'm gonna eventually be bumping it up to the highest difficulty ever. Once I get used to the game and trying to get through all that mess. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway.
Chosen playstyle.
Use a strong, even motion when cutting your ingredients.
Spells are not the only tools at your disposal in combat. As
February
you hone
8th,
your
even though
wand
I played
skills,
Deluxe.
you can continue
I
to
paid
further
Deluxe.
your magical education at Hogwarts, progressing your
Wait,
development.
what? That's not the case. I don't care what you're playing on. There's no one that's going to be getting access to the game on the 8th. The 7th is literally the latest. It's literally not the case. I think the US is the furthest behind in that regard. Everybody else is ahead of us. Because on consoles, it's going to be going live on the 6th at midnight for everyone around the world. And if that's on consoles, but on Steam, we're going to be getting it on the 7th. Well, I'm going to be getting it on the 7th of when I am. You're going to be getting it on the 7th, your time, at 1:00 p.m. your time. Hold on, let's go find this post because Testing. There we go. I hate that happens. I think my GoXLR crashed for a second. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. Anyway, let's I got a Steam Deck set up already. Hold on. Or Twitch Deck. Yeah, here we go. All right. So this is for Xbox Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5. Everyone's getting it on the 6 midnight basically. Their local time. So when it's a 6 where you live at midnight, you're getting it. Los Angeles is getting it at 9 p.m. on the 6th, which is incredible. So their server must be in Los Angeles. 100% their server's in Los Angeles. That's why they're getting access to it hours beforehand, right? And then for us PC plebs, we are gonna get it at 10 a.m. PST, which is West Coast time, and 1 p.m. EST on the 7th. So like, I think this is local time, right? Early access time, February 7th. And I'm pretty sure this is like your local time. It's because it's midnight EST. Yeah. Midnight EST wherever you are. In LA it's 9 p.m. Yeah. But that you got to make sure to clarify that that's just for the console people. That's what it is. It's midnight for sure. But when you're talking about PC, like anyone who bought through Steam, we're getting it on the 7th. And it's like, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. PST. And then I'm guessing it's the same wherever you are on that day. Or it can't be because they're saying PST and EST, which means it's all the other time zone affected. But I don't remember. I could be really ignorant to this, but there's no way there's another country that's a day behind us. There's no way. You guys are gonna rock my worldview if you say that there is a country in the world that's a day behind the United States. I thought we were like the furthest behind. 11 p.m. for you. Yeah. Is 1 a.m. in our country? Got you. So you're saying, oh, I get what you're saying. So you're saying you're going to be getting it on the 8th, but like as soon as it turns to 8th, that's when you're getting it. Got you. Okay, it's clicking for me. It's making sense. You are 100% correct. But holy cow. What? Where do you live? What? I never knew that there was a place that was like a day behind me. Never in my life. Bro, that thing's holding on for dear life. What is this? Okay. Oh God, I gotta get off this page. People have been posting spoilers on Twitter like it was like we're all waiting in line at Barnes and Nobles for the book. Like I'm getting flashbacks from that time when people were driving around yelling out the ending of the book. Like, come on, man. It's like the digital version of that happening now with Twitter. But yeah, we'll get back to the video. I missed the hype, yeah. Bro, back in the day when the books were dropping, oh my God. It was so incredible. Okay, so back in those days, I was living in Norfolk, Virginia, right? And when I was waiting in line, it was in the Barnes and Nobles in Virginia Beach. And I was waiting in line, and there was this super old dude behind me. Okay, I'm talking about he had a gray beard. He literally looks what I look like now, which is incredible. It's like full circle. And he was just sitting there minding his own business. And I noticed that he had this really awesome anchor weight on his forearm that looked like, I swear to you, Popeye the Sailor Man, right? So we're waiting in line. We've been waiting for a hot minute, and me being the curious person, I turn around to him and I'm like, "So are you Navy, or like why do you have the tattoo?" This guy proceeds to tell us the most epic backstory I have ever heard in my life. And we thought that he was there to get like the book for like his daughter or something. No, fam, he's getting it for him. He is a complete fan. Hopefully one of these days we run into each other again if the man's alive. I would love to run into this dude again. But he was telling us that he was one of the first divers, Navy divers. When he's a damn legend. And I'm talking about back in the day where, you remember seeing like the cartoons where they had like the heavy metal, like huge fish bowl that they put on their heads? He was one of those divers for the Navy, one of those deep divers that had to wear the huge, like super dangerous, and he had the whole suit on and everything, pressure suit. And he would have to do like serious deep diving and whatnot. He told us his whole backstory. And then like, I think one of the funniest things ever in the middle of that story was he was like, "Yeah, I have abs of steel even to today." He's like, "Go ahead, feel it." So like we proceed, and it's just like creepy in these days, right? He probably would have went to jail in these. But we're sitting there just like poking his stomach, and I'm not kidding when I say this. I thought that he had like a vest on with metal or something, because his abs were not moving. The dude had like abs of steel. It was crazy. But the whole backstory is crazy. That whole experience going to wait for the freaking book was absolutely insane. Like all the way through. We met some incredible people. And then it was like an annual thing. Every time the books came out, that's when we would all meet up. It was at the same Barnes and Nobles, and it was like a midnight release. It was crazy. I love those days. But I feel like we kind of get the same nostalgia with this. Because I'm streaming right before the game goes live. But this time we're more digital, right? We're all coming together on the internet and enjoying the same love for the Wizarding World. But anywho, I'll stop boring you guys. We'll get through this dang video. Very steampunk facts. Absolute facts.
As a witch or wizard, brew potions that can increase your power when you need a boost.
So this is going to give you stone skin, which is probably going to mitigate damage, which is going to be awesome.
Grow and deploy magical plants to mob the battlefield and keep your enemies at bay.
That's going to be fun to play around with.
You can even unleash deadly mandrake seedlings to incapacitate unsuspecting enemies. In Beasts class, you will learn about a variety of magical...
This is going to be my most favorite dude ever. And I hope that just like the mounts, we get to take these guys out. I mean, I won't be too disappointed if this is where he lives his life out and we're just raising him, but I can't wait to get my hands on Niffler.
Beasts you might encounter, both at school and as you explore the world surrounding the castle and its grounds.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
Learning and mastering Broomflight is
Right?
highly
We're gonna take
recommended so
Mandrakes
that
out,
you
we
may
take
travel
Griffin
around
out.
the world more quickly.
I want you to do
Grabhorn
my
we get to take out.
You're despicable.
Some abilities may be taught to you by students who become your friends. As you develop relationships with these schoolmates, they can accompany you on your journey as your companions.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I want you to do my herbology homework.
You're despicable.
Some abilities may be taught to you by students.
Some abilities might be taught to us by students. So by going down paths, there's confirmed 7 storylines that we get to go down. by going down different pathways and gaining relationships with friends, you will unlock skills that they can teach you that they know of exclusively. Point number 1. Point number 2, did he just say that once you get their friendship level all the way up, you can literally just like, I don't know if you guys ever played Fantasy Life for the 3DS, but like, you know how you could like get companions and then you could just literally bring them wherever you go and they're just with you for the ride? Is that what we're saying here? Is that literally what we're saying here, or am I reading too far into this? Am I going crazy?
Who become your friends. As you develop relationships with these schoolmates, they can accompany you on your journey as your companions.
We've come full circle, boys. We've come full circle. This is now our new Fantasy Life. We've come full circle. We've made it. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Last week now. Oh, I'm sorry, Zero. I'm sorry to bring up the pain. Fantasy Life Online, yeah, it's closing its doors this week. It's interesting that they're closing the doors. I think a day before Hogwarts Legacy goes live. I think they're closing their doors on the 6th. And Hogwarts Legacy goes live on the 7th. Or was it the 8th? Was it a day after it goes live? I knew it was like really close to the game dropping. Sad face. F in chat for Final Fantasy Online. Or Fantasy Life Online, lol, not Final Fantasy.
And over time, you'll learn their stories.
This is our chance.
Natsai Onai is a brave adventurer driven by the justice she seeks. Poppy Sweeting has a kind heart and loves magical beasts, connecting with them more easily than with humans.
But what happens now?
Unafraid.
Wait a minute.
Poppy Sweeting has a kind heart and loves magical.
Golden Flakes. Guys. Is this a Snidget? What's up, Sniper? Welcome back to the stream. Is this a Snidget, guys? Is this a baby Snidget?
Beasts, connecting with them more easily than with humans.
But what happens now?
Unafraid of detention or breaking the rules,
Sneaking into the restricted section again!
is Sebastian Sallow, a charismatic
Let's
Slytherin
go.
We've been over this, boy. Purplefix cannot reverse a curse.
with a troubling family secret.
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Wait a minute. With a troubling family secret. Do you think it's an Obscurus? A troubling family secret? A curse nothing can? Is he probably referring to an Obscurus?
Slytherin.
We've been over the.
What if that's Dumbledore's father? Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna.
This boy, Purplefix
I
cannot
don't think that's
reverse
the
a
case.
curse.
With a troubling.
My brain is saying that little thing is a swooper. Oh, a swooper? A swoop? What's a swooper? You mean a fooper? The little yellow bird cannot be a fooper. Foopers are like purple, pinkish. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And you're the first person that activated the new bit alerts. Congratulations. You're awesome. What the hell? Holy cow. Amazing. Dumbledore will be a first year in our 6th year. Oh, in our 6th year. So when we're basically done with the game. Or done with the school anyway. Yeah.
family secret.
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
That's his father. That's his father. I wonder if one of his siblings is a freaking Obscurus. And that's his backstory. And he's trying to find a cure for it. And he's like ambitious. I cannot wait to dive into the backstory. His backstory is probably going to be sad. Super sad. We started as a 5th year, so... Oh, yeah, that's right. We started as a 5th year, so like 1 year into Hogwarts is when we could possibly see Dumbledore.
You'll meet these students and more as you explore common rooms, hallways between classes, and regular gathering areas.
Was Dumbledore a Slytherin? What house was Dumbledore in? Alright, I'm not gonna think too hard about this.
Welcome to the Room of Requirement.
Wait a minute. She introduced us to the Room of Requirements? Hold on. Who?
Welcome.
This is the lady from This is not the headmaster. This is Isn't this the same lady that freaking sells us a shop? Am I bugging out? Who is she?
Welcome to the Room of Requirement.
Deputy? Yeah, I do. So,
Well, I wanted to say
exactly why I muted.
I just kill every joy.
Go ahead.
So, GameStop has called me and confirmed for me to come Monday at 9 p.m. to pick up my game. I will be playing Monday night.
I hate you. You get to play Monday?
Monday.
Well, you know what? Throw up in your face. People have been getting their game today. How about that?
Are you one of those people?
No.
That doesn't matter. I'm playing before you.
This is why she's a Slytherin. This is exactly why she's a Slytherin.
Everybody on stream is happy for me. That's all that matters. You just sit there being salty.
You guys see what I have to deal with, right? You see this, right? I'm not alone. You guys see this? Okay, cool. God damn it, man. And then she's going to be playing it right there. Like, the TV is literally... Guys. All right, don't judge me, okay? My room's a little messy, but... Look, there's a TV right there, okay? Like, that's a setup, all right? That's what we got going on in this little room of ours. That's a setup. And then the bed's over there. It's a mess. But that's what's going on. I feel some kind of way, all right? I'm going to have to stream. I'm going to be streaming Monday, okay? While she's playing the game, and I can't even look and talk about it. I can't show you guys. I can't do none of that. I'm upset. Yeah, but I mean, listen, I'm in no rush, but if it's being played next to me, like, come on. This is killing me. It's like right next to me. It's gonna be night. It's gonna be right. Oh man. How is that fair? Life isn't fair. And she's a Slytherin. And she's rubbing it in my face because she's a freaking Slytherin. Look at all the vivariums. Vivarium? Where do these take you? This has got to be underwater. 110%. No, wait. No, this is seaweed. No, wait. One of these is underwater. One of these is underwater. I'm not too sure which one, but one of them is. Oh, man. Now I gotta like not think about it. Surprised yesterday that one is it was screaming the game didn't get banned. It must have been one of those people at the store messed up, gave them the copies. Okay. Water bees? Yeah, okay. So like the fact that we have different ecosystems, right? I know for a fact that are you in my chat gloating? Are you literally in my chat gloating? I cannot with you. I cannot with you. Wifey, you're ridiculous. I can't believe you went to my chat to gloat. I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead right now. Whatever. Where's the bad hammer at? Somebody put that person on timeout. Who knows who that is? I have no clue who that could be. Whatever, man. Man.
One of the most remarkable secrets of Hogwarts is known as the Room of Requirement. You're introduced to this space that seems...
The hopping pot. Let's go. Do I have it around here? Yeah, I do. Well, how's am I going to play? I'm going to be playing Ravenclaw. Or Ravenclaw. I'm going to be doing a Ravenclaw run through first, but we're eventually going to be playing through all of the houses. Tales of the Beetle and the Bard, Wizard, and the Hopping Pot. Absolutely incredible. Don't impersonate my house. I'm playing through Slytherin, and I'm going to make sure that I die a lot. That's basically what's happening. Ravenclaw is your second house. I'm Slytherin. Let's go. Volder, thank you for the follow. We are pushing towards that 2K, guys. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love. The community is amazing.
To sense what you need, and then...
Oh, he's growing the mandrake right there. Look at that. And then this is the invisible potion.
Provides it for you.
I don't know what that could be. Are you going to start out with your first character being on the good side, or are you going to take the evil path? So, how I'm going to do it is I'm going to play normal difficulty. It's going to be Ravenclaw, and on top of that, I'm going to be playing opportunistic, like how I would play the game. Basically, is how we're going to do it. That's how it's going to go down.
Since you need to catch
Chinese chomping cabbage. 25 minutes medium plant.
Up to your peers.
Venomous tentec. Okay. Oh, I know which one this is. This one shoots out spines or spiked vine. Yeah. Is this the one?
The room provides space for you to sow and harvest plants,
so awesome.
Brew potions, and upgrade your gear. A helpful house elf named Deke helps you discover vivariums that allow you to nurture your own menagerie of magical beasts.
What is it? Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
You can freely customize this space to reflect your personality and magical specialties.
I cannot wait. A Sneasel. Yeah, oh yeah, this game it touches on a lot of different things that I love so much. Is that a damn dragon flying straight towards you?
Not everything.
Wait, nah, they're gonna have to explain this.
Specialties.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we're gonna be able to the dragon that we save, right? We're gonna be able to eventually tame as a pet, as a mount. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's the case. Look, there it is. He's not trying to
Not
be in
everything
his path.
you need on
He's probably aggro.
your journey is available at Hogwarts. You'll want to visit the nearby wizarding village of Hogsmeade, where loads of shops and vendors can
I
provide you
cannot
with
wait
the
to see
supplies
the
you
owls
require.
carrying the freaking. Oh my god! I'm ready
From
for
potion
the game.
ingredients and recipes to seeds for magical.
I never really broke down this trailer, so I'm happy we're going through it now.
From potion ingredients and recipes.
What in the hell is that? Wigan Wield Potion is a healing potion that you're going to be using a lot to heal yourself. I don't know what the rest of this is. It looks like we're going to be able to pick up new crafting recipes that we can only get from vendors in Hogsmeade, is what this could be.
To seeds for magical plants to all sorts of gear. But Hogsmeade also has its dangerous side. A band of dark witches and wizards emboldened by the turmoil of the times wander the village outskirts.
When Hagrid had bought one, yeah.
You must avoid them.
That was so funny too, because he was so set on like raising that dragon. Like the one thing I loved about Hagrid, and then I'll obviously rip recipes Coltrane, but his character was just so freaking hilarious to me because he was always trying to bring in some rare creature that he had no business having. He wasn't registered to have, because you had to be registered with the Ministry of Magic in order to own a lot of stuff that he had. And he was always trying to like take care of some crazy creature.
Or defeat them. As you explore, you'll find the world surrounding Hogwarts is alive with.
You guys gotta remember too, the day and night cycle is going to be super important for finding different things. You're not going to be able to probably see different dungeons or creatures. It's going to be almost like Pokemon out there with the day and night cycle. I know they have a lot of things kind of connected to the day and night cycle in this game, so definitely keep that in mind when you guys are out playing this game for sure.
With activity,
Spiders,
wonders,
dragons,
and areas of
hippogriffs,
unusual
bats.
interest. As the school year progresses,
They're going to need to explain to me, this is interesting, they're going to need to explain to me why there's spiders in the Dark Forest. I'm not letting that go. Thank you for the biddies, my dude. I love that bit animation so much. In a few days, the person or the team that's responsible for that bit alert, I will be sharing their store page and everything so that everybody else can get a hold of it. They're currently in our Discord, but I'll introduce you guys to them in a day or two when they get everything set up and they send me over the link and stuff for you guys. But it is a very talented team that had made those alerts, and they actually have different ones for different houses and different colors. They gave me the Ravenclaw one, obviously, because I'm Ravenclaw, which is blue, and I freaking love it. It's just phenomenal. But yeah, thank you for the biddy, Sniper. Appreciate you, my dude.
is dynamic.
Yeah, that's another question. I remember playing. I bought a long time ago. God, I'm gonna date myself right now. But I bought the Harry Potter game for the Game Boy Advance back when there was like no backlight, and you had to like get the extra attachment to have the light on the thing. Anyways, the freaking house elves in there looked like E.T. from E.T. Phone Home, and it was really horrible. But I remember you always had to like sneak through the castle at night because you would get in trouble. So I wonder if the curfew thing is the case, or did they bypass that because we have the special assignments and we're treated kind of special, and we could just do what the hell we please whenever the hell we want. There are prefects in the game. I've seen them, the clothing for them, low key. in the trailers. There are prefects, so we will see. We will see. I hope we don't have to sneak. I get anxiety. 10 out of 10. Every single Harry Potter game I've ever played had sneaking through the castle in it. Every single one. Every single one. And in a recent interview on the Wizarding World site, the lady that was responsible for all the previous other games, she's on this project. So
seasons and climates will fill the sky
sneaking
with
you will
lightning
have
or
to do.
sunshine, or coat the ground with snow or rain. Unique wizarding hamlets pepper.
I'm kind of mad that invisibility is done with a potion and not one of the Deathly Hallows, the invisibility cloak. I'm kind of upset. But yeah, it is what it is. I wonder if we get to pick our own animal for a pet, or no, like a cat, bird, whatever. And I was wondering if we get to go to Hogsmeade, like to. Okay, so, we are gonna be able to pick our familiar. We are gonna be able to have our familiar in our dormitory, and we are gonna have access to eventually a room of requirements where we can just customize that to all hell. So those are all confirmed. I do not know if we get to pick our familiar, but I do know that the familiar, or a place for our owl at least, is in the game. Yeah, the cloak is a family heirloom, so we would not have access to the cloak. It would be pretty cool if we got it from someone though, and like borrowed it or something. There's a difference between the cloak and the potion. From what I've seen in gameplay, the potion looks like it's conditional. So like if you use a potion, you go invisible, and you stand in front of an enemy for too long, they will be able to spot you, and they then will engage fight you. So yeah. Alpha's father, but who had it before Potter's father? It's a good question. That's a very good question. But they definitely just don't know if all of them are or what. Yeah. I haven't seen anything officially about the Deathly Hallows, so I'm not going to speak on that one. The invisibility, I thought it was a potion that you make in the hopping pot.
Per the countryside, each with vendors and residents who have stories to tell, and missions with which they could use your assistance. Be on the lookout for enchanting magical puzzles that may very well have been designed by Merlin himself when he was a student at Hogwarts. Magical beasts roam the land.
So there's a debate going online right now, wondering if this is a Hodag or a Dugbog. And I forgot that this was in this
enchanting
trailer.
magical puzzles that may very well have been designed by Merlin himself when he was a student at Hogwarts. Magical beasts roam the lands outside the castle wall.
It's hard to tell because you can't see if they have a tail or not.
Some have been...
Tail confirmed. This is... Oh, I gotta message my friend. This is 100% confirmed. This is a Dugbog. These are Dugbogs. One second. I gotta... This is like a heated debate for a couple of days. I have to tweet this out to my friend. One second. Twitter, tweet. This is gonna be at Ryan. He's gonna love that. The Elder Wand frequently changes hands. I think that's the Deathly Hollows. We assume Harry's father had the cloak before. Yeah, so I haven't read anything in particular that talked about the like where things were passed around, you know what I mean? Like who had what and where. That would be an interesting conversation for sure to dive down. Is like who had ownership of what and for how long. I would love to dive down that rabbit hole. Hopefully that gets clarified. It would be cool if we run into the invisibility cloak and it just gets explained. Whoop. Whoopsie. 1 second. Where the heck is the video at? Oh, it's right here. Here we go. How long do you think you'll spend on character creation? That is a good question. I'm going to try to make myself as best as possible, which is going to be hard because I don't think you can have long beards like this in the game. But I'm going to try to my best to get the likeness and whatnot. And I'm going to be using my actual name as my character as well, first and last name. So it shouldn't take too long before I dive in. I'm pretty good with character creators at this point. Played a lot of MMOs. But when it comes to games like this, you definitely want to take your time in the character creator. And at least know that you like the character and the way they look before you go forward. Because you're going to be stuck with them for the rest of the gameplay. A lot of history for the ones, but not other two hollows. Yeah. The cloak seems to be a heirloom from the third brother, and other two didn't have proper heirs. So what you're saying is it was directly. So Potter is directly related to one of the Deathly Hollows brothers. Is what you're saying, and it got passed down through lineage to that brother. I hope we get to collect all 3 artifacts as well. That would just be so mysterious. Yeah, this is a Dug Bog. 110%. These are 2 Dug Bogs, and the glowing eyes and the red stuff that's affecting them. I wonder if that's like a spell or something that's going on, because when we saw the Poppy gameplay, she made mention that they're more aggro than they usually are. So yeah, this is a Dug Bog. These are Dug Bogs confirmed. They've already confirmed all the voice actors, and we do get our own voice actor. So we're going to be hearing our character talk. And in the character creator, you're going to be able to customize the tone of the voice, of your voice, the pitch of your voice, how deep it is, how light it is. So you're going to be able to have a lot of customization when it comes to like how you sound in the game. So ready for the game to come out. I had ordered me bottled butterbeer from the Harry Potter store. Let's go! I actually am probably going to do a live stream at the Harry Potter store because I live in New York, so I go there a lot. I have so much stuff from the Harry Potter store. I kind of have a problem. I might have a problem. But yeah, and the next time I go down there, I'm definitely going to do a live stream for you guys. So keep an eye out for that. I'll probably stream it on YouTube. Potter is a descendant of the third brother on his father's line. It's amazing how famous the Potters are in the Wizarding world. Wow. Wow. That is something new that I'm learning. I didn't know that he had a direct lineage. Since you have so much stuff, do you ever do the convention for the Harry Potter? I've never been to like the what do you mean conventions? Like the wizarding what was it called? It was like the brew or something like that. The brew or the cauldron or something like that get together. And then there was another one. It was like a wizard festival. I haven't been to any of those. I wanted to go to the Wizards Unite festival back when I was playing Wizards Unite. However, when that happened, it was the same day that I got my new job, and I couldn't go. It was really bad. But there is another Wizarding World festival that's going to be happening this year sometime, and I've already signed up to the site. So if you guys haven't done so, let me hop over here. It's called Wizarding World Festival. Either keep tabs on me because I will be posting as soon as they post the announcement for when this is going to go live, but this is coming this year, 2023. Sometime this year, we're going to have a Wizarding World Festival, which I will be at with my lovely robes and my wand. And I'll probably bring my interactive wand as well. I do have the heroic magic caster wand. So there's that. So I'll probably be there with all that cool stuff to come play. Certain cosplay conventions has a battle for like the Harry Potter with the ones or like Star Wars battles and stuff like that. Dude, if they reenact the Battle of Hogwarts, that would just be so freaking incredible. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'd be so down for that. Do you have the Gryffindor sewer? No. No, I don't have hardly any Gryffindor stuff. I have like books. I have the wand. I have two wands. I have the New York Harry Potter exclusive wand, which is the Snitch wand, and then I have Dumbledore's wand, which is the Elder wand. I get to use Flipendo. Right?
Magic, while others are at risk.
Oh, these are gonna be amazing. They come out at night. And is that the Whomping Willow? Am I bugging out, or is that the Whomping Willow?
Risk of poachers and their traps. If you're feeling benevolent, you can rescue them and restore them to health in the Room of Requirement. But there are dangers beyond your understanding in the world as well. Dungeons and vaults hold perilous threats and also untold rewards.
Oh, there's gonna be so much content in this game.
Be careful where you choose to explore, as it may lead you down a darker path. Master spells. Befriend new allies. Journey across a landscape never seen before. Uncover ancient secrets. Combat mystical threats.
It looks like an
Learn
egg.
long-forgotten mysteries. Become the witch or wizard
It's either an egg or an Obscurus, dude. Like,
you
what
want
is
to
going
be
on?
as you leave your unique mark on the wizarding world. Here, in Hogwarts Legacy.
Woo. My God, I can't deal with it. It's so close, but so freaking far away. And then the fact that my wife is gonna get it on Monday and rub it in my face is just not. I'm not looking forward to that. The one in Hogwarts hasn't been planted yet. Really? Really? I've seen gameplay of. Look. What is this then? That's not the Whomping Willow? I think we get to battle the dragon because we have the egg. It'll be interesting. But then again, how there's spiders in the dark forest. Bro, I don't understand how there's spiders in the dark forest. I just. I am really triggered over this. It's a different one. We're gonna find out that there was like multiple different Whomping Willows. PC got cheated. PlayStation 2 gets exclusive missions. Yeah, we'll eventually get all those missions and stuff. It's just gonna be a year out after the exclusivity wears off. We'll get it eventually as a DLC for sure. Oh man. All right, where's the latest state of gameplay? I'm like scared to look on YouTube because people have been posting stuff on YouTube. People have been going ham this last few days. And now I'm going to get to like listen to my wife play this game. I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm going to be streaming Monday. I'm probably going to be laying down on my bed watching my wife play this game. I'm going to be real with you guys. Like, look at this. Stop. Just spoilers, man. Left and right. Come on, people. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. I can't deal. I gotta go to like the official site. Oh man. I expect plenty of DLCs or a sequel or both. Looking at the features they have in this game, it looks like this might be a playtest for an MMO. I mean, that's the only thing that's like really jumping out.
Just give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches.
We'll start this over. So why is she getting it Monday, if I may ask? She called GameStop where she pre-ordered it, and they're letting her know that she can go to GameStop and pick up her physical copy of the Xbox Series X Deluxe Edition on Monday. That's when they're giving it to her. Because you got to remember, the distributors, right? The people that like send out the games, and also GameStop, Best Buy, and whatnot, they have to get it to you in a timely manner. So what they're probably doing is they're giving people like a day or two to come pick up their stuff, and they're probably even staggering people so that it's not crazy and people are guaranteed to get their game well before the 72-hour time starts, so that they don't miss out on the early access of the game. So logistically, they're doing it probably a day or two before. So she called, and now she's able to get it on Monday, confirmed Monday midnight. So really, to be honest with you, it's not that big of a head start for her. Not as big as the people who've ordered it and got it on in their mail, who've gotten it like, people started getting the game the day before yesterday, and then a lot of people started getting the game yesterday. That's why we saw a bunch of gameplay started to go live and get yeeted off of different platforms. And now almost all the people's got their games in a collector's edition today. So, GG. I would agree with you with the experimentation, only that the Fantastic Beasts book said that the experimentation for Acromantulas were way before the 18th century, so the 1800s. So no, unfortunately, it doesn't tie together. I would have loved to have gotten a physical copy, but it only I only have the Series S, so I have to get the digital, which sucks. Yeah, I wanted the collector's edition, but it got like you want to know what happened to me? Shanna, being the amazing person she is, she's another content creator that is going to be playing this game as well. Shanna Lee, she let me know that it wasn't GameStop, it was Best Buy had the collector's edition and they were trickling it out on the website. You just had to refresh. So I was refreshing. I finally got it, the collector's edition, to show up. Went to go purchase it. Right when I put in my card information and hit buy, it switched over to sold out and it was all gone. All gone. Now only scalpers have their hands on it and they're all reselling it. So maybe one of these days when things calm the hell down and there just so happens to be one floating around, I'm going to pick one up. Because we now learned that the wand you end up getting in the game is the exact same wand that's there. And it's like a crazy looking wand that I really want to know what's going on. Maybe it's Merlin's wand. Who knows? Oh, what's up, Ant? Can't tell you how many times that's happened to me. Bro, it is upsetting. It is upsetting. It is what it is, though.
In light
How
of
you
your
doing today, Ant?
unique
How you doing,
situation,
man?
joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
So the teachers are responsible for that awesome book that he gets to run around with. I'm gonna call that book the Pokédex. I worked for Insert Mainline Game Co. here. So I know all about, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. That's also the reason I couldn't get a Series X as well. Would have preferred that too. Much crap going on in the world for trying to buy items for the past few years. Yeah, fortunately my wife was able to grab one, but I can tell you it was not easy for her getting that Xbox Series X. And we've been trying to get our hands on the PlayStation 5 for like the longest. It's just now getting a little bit easier, but yeah, the chip shortage, the artificial scarcity that was then done, and all the shady stuff that went behind it to make more money, really put a sour taste in my mouth. It's really been bad for the consumer side of things for a couple of years now. So I can relate. We can all relate. It's just a crappy environment to be in. Hopefully it just gets better. That's all we can hope for.
Absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here. Professor Weasley has asked the
Place is beautiful. Look at her wand. It's just vines twirling up to the top to make a wand. I love the way they did the wands in this game. I cannot wait to get into this game.
Your professors give you instruction outside.
Her thing. Oh, this is
of the ordinary curriculum.
A Dairy Call.
You have much to learn.
Dairy Calls can apparate.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and
Dairy
wizards
Calls
to
are
guide
basically
you.
Dodo.
A surprised opponent is a weak.
Weird fact, they are actually working with cell editing right now, and this is IRL. This is not game related, but they're working with a technique to try to bring back the dodo bird by manipulating DNA and putting it into like a chicken egg and having it raised through there. So we might see the return of dodo birds, which, by the way, we are responsible for their complete annihilation from this planet. So that would be pretty cool if we're able to bring them back. Anywho, I digress. What's up, Silverlim? Sounds like Jurassic Park. It literally is Jurassic Park. They were talking about bringing back a raptor. I was like, are you crazy? What is wrong with you? Leave that mess alone. Dodo bird? Yeah. Dodo bird, fine. Yes, go for it. A raptor, my dude?
They will test your abilities both.
We get a look at that special wand that is the collector's edition wand as well. Look at this bad boy. It's got this, whatever this is, wrapped around it. Now, okay, hear me out, okay? And this is for all of you book nerds that know about all the cool backstory and stuff. So do you know the story of Ilvermorny, right? Where she goes off into another, she's running from her aunt who killed her family. And are you a fellow huge Potterhead? I've been for a very long time. For a very long time. But yeah, so she runs over to the United States. She's hiding from her aunt. Her aunt killed her family. She runs into these two kids that you know have no magic. She also runs into a muggle who knows them and is fond of them. She ends up marrying the muggle, which is amazing. And those kids, she crafted a wand for both of them, which happened to be a twin wand, which, you know, I'm not going to say the whole story. You guys should just look it up. The Ilvermorny backstory is insane. It's absolutely crazy. And they have some really good content creators on YouTube that have already done the backstory for you. Just look it up. Just look up Ilvermorny's backstory. You'll find it. But it wouldn't make sense how it made it back to the UK. I would want those wands. Well, I was talking to someone earlier, and he was like, I would want those wands to stay in the United States, and I said the same thing. But wouldn't it be cool if this was the wand that was crafted from the horned serpent, and that's actually the horned serpent's horn, and that's why it's like etched in like that. I don't know what the whole crystal handle thing is going on right there. It just looks absolutely incredible that there's a crystal handle there. The collector's edition doesn't have that crystal handle there, which is interesting. But would it be cool if that was the horned serpent's horn? I don't think that is. I think it's most likely that this is Merlin's wand or something crazy that allows us to use ancient magic more fluently. That's probably what this is. But anywho. Spice is amazing because she's a Gaunt. Exactly. She's related to Morgana, and she's also has relations with Salazar Slytherin. But yeah, would marry a Muggle, yeah. But I think we just get this through storyline. I think we just get it. It looks like we get it given to us through storyline because this is Ollivander. This is a Ollivander descendant who is giving us this wand.
Abilities both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle.
I have a suspicion that this is an Obscurus. I mean, here's a want. I would want this to be an Obscurus because then this would be such an interesting backstory. What if this is Merlin himself as an Obscurus and he's just been living here this entire time? I'm speculating like crazy, and I apologize. This is probably not going to make any sense. It's probably not what this is, but could you imagine? I think it's just our wands for the game, and they made it look like a special wand, probably. But at the beginning of this, we have a normal wand, and then it switches over to that particular wand. So I don't know if there's something special about that wand that we get given it. So can we change between that and the wand we made? I think that we have some type of ability to customize our wand in the game. I believe so. Don't quote me on that though. What would be so cool is if we got to see an Obscurus. Yeah. Merlin could have had a Horcrux too. If he had a Horcrux, then that means he would have done some vile stuff in order for that Horcrux to be a thing. And I'm talking about sickening stuff. So I hope that's not the case, because I've always seen Merlin as a good guy. To be fair, there is an achievement for wielding. Spoiler alert. Gaunt is a Slytherin. We meet. Wait, what? So could be available to change wands at some point. Yeah, I believe we could change wands for sure. Merlin was part of Slytherin. I think I remember hearing that Merlin was a Slytherin, wasn't he? Yikes. I always seen him like a good guy, but yikes. On a picture of the character customization I saw last week, I saw a wand tab. Did you imagine the types of customizations we can do with wands? That's going to be freaking incredible.
To be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Yeah, so he's actively seeking us out. He's actively coming after us. I wonder what this is about.
Anyway.
What do they want with...
Wait a minute. Frills?
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
What? Yeah, I ran into something similar too, and we're not doing spoilers on this channel. We're gonna respect everyone. And
I have a rare
just
ability
not talk
to see
about that.
whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic.
But I saw a lot. To be fair, on our Discord, we do have a spoiler section called the restricted. Did I call it restricted library? Hold on, let me go look. No, it's just called restricted section. Like the restricted section of the library. So we have that, and we have screenshots and all kinds of stuff. But I leave it in that channel, and I don't talk about it on any of my streams because, you know, people like to listen and not watch sometimes. So be respectful of the people. Merlin and Morgana are canon in the Harry Potter universe. Both have cards in the Chocolate Frogs. Yes. There is even a mention of Morgana, I believe, in like a quick side thing that I saw floating around. But I'm not sure if that was fan made. I'm not sure if it was fan made. But yeah. Who knows? We might literally be going into Merlin's backstory through trying to find the ancient magic and whatnot, and we might end up seeing like the backstory of Morgana and Merlin and their epic battle, or whatever happened between them.
It should only be wielded by a select few.
Oh my god. We can't get the Marauders map. It's impossible because the Marauders map was made by Padfoot. Can I remember all their names? Hold on. Padfoot. I'm blinking. Someone help me. Padfoot. I can only remember Padfoot. But it was made by what you call it? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm like blanking right now. What is that? Is that just another picture of Morgana with the moon in the background? There it is. Moony, Wormtail, Padfoot, and Prongs. There we go. And they came together to make the Marauders map, which looks incredible. I've been reaching out to a bunch of developers trying to see if I can get like a theme overlay in the theme of the Marauders map, because I absolutely love the whole thing around the Marauders map is incredible. So, who died in reverse in order of their names listed on the map? Well, Padfoot died last, didn't he? No, he didn't. Padfoot didn't die last. Prongs did. It would be a nice little DLC though. Even though it wouldn't fit in a timeline, I would still love to see it. Not gonna lie. If only a trophy to put in our rooms. Prong dies, then Padfoot, then Wormtail, then Moony? Really? Wait, which ones? Oh, because of the battle at Hogwarts was the last death. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Lupin dies last. Yep. Lupin dies at the Battle of Hogwarts. Lupin and Nymphadora both die at the Battle of Hogwarts. James dies, then Sirius dies in the Veil, then Peter, then Remus. Wow.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous.
I would love a Triwizard Cup.
But I do not.
Here's my question. Why are we fighting the Hogwarts castle? Because aren't these the knights that protect the Hogwarts castle? What's up, Rosebud? Welcome to the stream. Oh, they have to add. There's no way they're not going to add Quidditch as a DLC. I find it highly suspicious that we have people walking around with error accurate Quidditch robes and garments, and we have a whole Quidditch field, and we're not going to get Quidditch in the game eventually. That's just too much. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I think what's most likely going to happen, though, is that they're going to probably add more events in the world later on down the line that happen. Themed events and stuff that happen that we have to take care of. Dumbledore would be first year, yeah. I will be playing Hogwarts Legacy on my PC. I ordered it on Steam, and I have the digital deluxe version. My wife, I'm so jealous she gets to pick up her game Monday night. She has it for the Xbox Series X. And she will be playing Monday, and I'll probably be in my bed watching her play. Not gonna lie. And then, what is it, Tuesday? The 7th is on the Tuesday, right, guys? So Tuesday at 1 p.m., the game goes live. I will personally be going live at 8 a.m. on the 7th. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Let me know when you're back. No. Let me know when you are back. There we go.
Terribly dangerous.
Okay. So I will be going live on the 7th at 8 a.m. And then we will all be celebrating, whoever's here, because I know a lot of people are just going to be playing the game. Whoever's here will be celebrating the game going live at 1 p.m. Eastern, my time, on the 7th.
But I do not know where it leads.
I want underwater exploration, and I find it highly sus that we probably will be getting it. Nothing confirmed that I've seen officially, but it looks like we probably will be. Or something. Some form of going underwater. So, you guys remember the trailer we just watched, right? Where this is the same scene of him busting out. Look at the detail that's now on his armor, and look at this red glow that's going on. I feel like, in the red eyes, I feel like he doesn't have control, and he's being controlled. There's one or two things happening here. Either he's being controlled, or this is what the creatures and stuff look like when they go into a rage mode. And it's just letting you know that you need to, like, watch the hell out. Or use a spell that's a similar color. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the follow, Silver and Rose. Appreciate it. It was hard to go back and forth. That was fun. Lady, thank you for the follow. It's official. We're calling it Dumbledore's Army. I'm changing it all. So welcome to Dumbledore's Army. Let's go. You got us a birthday gift today? Let's freaking go. That's such a baller birthday gift. I'm not gonna lie. Here's a part of me that hopes they do something on September because September is my birthday month. Hopefully we get some cool stuff down in September.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
And you got Deluxe, which means you get the Thestral, you get access to the Dark Arena, which is going to be freaking incredible. And also, yes, happy birthday. Happy freaking birthday. You got the most baller birthday gift ever. I cannot wait. I can't wait for this. So yeah, look, those are the Dementors right there. You have the Thestrals flying, and then you have the skeletons coming up. Is the game exceeded my expectations, so I'm happy. I already get what you mean. And I'm so jealous. I could just tell that the game is just great. And yeah, I couldn't help myself. I was watching, since yesterday, I've been watching people go live and get their account yeeted. And I was there in the chat just going like, I just can't look away. So it is what it is. Well, I'm not going to talk about it, but listen, yeah, I've seen some stuff. I'm not trying to kill it too much for me because I still want to have that like awe and excitement playing through, but I did catch bits and pieces. Some stuff just made me scratch my head because yeah. Do you plan to run multiple playthroughs? Yes. I'm starting off with my house, which is Ravenclaw. Then we're going to be playing through all the other houses. The only thing is, with Ravenclaw, I'm going to be doing the 100% completion on that account. And I'm going to be playing through all of the storyline and beating the entire game as a Ravenclaw before we head over. And it's going to be on normal difficulty, so it shouldn't take too long. And then we're going to be playing on hardcore difficulty, the highest ranked up, once we're done going through all the houses and whatnot. Listen, I plan on playing this game a lot for like the next year at least, a year or two. So we're going to be doing this for quite a while here on this channel and on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel has, since forever now, I just gave up and was like, okay, this is just a Harry Potter channel. I just can't, like, the only content I put up there is Harry Potter related. So, yeah, it's just a Harry Potter channel now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ravenclaw rocks, let's go. It is highly recommended. Chandler tweeted a hint about it. Really? Playing through all houses and getting 100% completion will probably unlock something pretty cool. And then second run Hufflepuff. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Zelda. How many endings are there? I do not know. I cannot tell you how many endings there are, unfortunately. I cannot speak to that. I do know that there are more than one. Maybe 100% gives you the Elder one. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if it just unlocks like some ungodly worldly thing and you're just man. Quadruple damage. You're already one-shotting people with the Avada Kedavra. Like, imagine. Good night. All right, looks like we're good on this front. This is my my portrait that I set up. But this is my account over in the Wizarding World. Ravenclaw, my Patronus is a dapple gray horse. On the Magicaster one, you can't really pick a dapple gray, but you can just pick a horse, so it's good. And this is my wand. My wand is a black walnut, dragon core, 12.5 length, unyielding flexibility. And this is the exact same type of wand that I got on Pottermore, so it all fits. A Runespore? I saw someone that had a Thestral as a Patronus, which I was like, what the heck? When I went to, I wonder if I could find the video. When we went to the Dark Forest walkthrough in New York, in Upper New York, the person before me got a freaking Phoenix as a Patronus, and then I got like a Fox. I was so upset. I was so freaking upset. Is it here? Let me go see if I can find it. Here it is. It wasn't a real. Oh no, this is the ending. Here's where you get to find out what your Patronus is. Me. Mine better be a dappled gray horse. I'm quitting. Yeah, someone got a freaking Phoenix. Wow. Like, are you kidding me? Go for it. This was incredible, though. I had a really good time. 14 Phoenix Feather Core, Hard Flex. Let's go. You got a Cedar Wand with Phoenix Core and 14th and one. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I'm like, as soon as it's set in, that's just my stats for life, basically. That's how I'm going about it. You got Ravenclaw and Quiz, but my heart was Hufflepuff.
Yo, that was mine.
That was yours, really?
Yeah, I had a wolf.
Elder Wand is the only wood I wouldn't
Not here,
want,
but my
to be honest, too
on the
unreliable.
website has a wolf.
Look at this.
Was that a fox?
I get a freaking fox.
Oh,
you kidding me? Anyway. I digress. Alrighty. The only thing left to do now is probably work on more channel points for you guys before the game comes out. And then I'll probably do some really cool... we're working on house points as well. Let me see if I can find the picture. But we're working on house points for the channel and whatnot. So they'll allow you guys to like choose your house and everything and work towards points towards your house, which will reset every month. That's something that's coming down the pipeline, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Runespur is one of the highest rarity ones, so I'm happy with it. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that. Just pretend it's a nine-tailed fox. I've been into Naruto for freaking forever, so yeah. You don't get to choose what spell you cast. That's pretty cool. Having like the worst wood ever. Anyway. We have like 3 days until the game comes out. I've been kind of crunching pretty hard. We kind of revamped the Discord a lot. And we're now working on, well, I'm just working on stream related stuff. So I got the stream transition to work. I hope you guys like it. I hope it's not too loud. Like if I switch right now, I hope that's not too loud. Let me know if that is. Because there's a louder version that I could put that to, but I thought it would be a little bit too obnoxious, so I left it at that what you call it. And then you guys obviously saw the bit alerts, which is freaking incredible, absolutely amazing. And now all I have to do is work on the channel port rewards for you guys and get it to where it can't be spammed. I'm probably gonna put a cooldown on it and get games in here for you guys as well. I want to make a couple of custom games. I while you guys are here, I did want to get like your idea or your opinion on something. What do you guys think about every flavor bean redeems? Or probably like every time I die, I have to eat one of these bad boys. Not looking forward to it. There's some gross stuff in here. There's some absolutely gross stuff in here. But yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing an every flavor bean redeem, and I also have a refill behind me on that shelf right there for this. So we have a little bit. And I don't live that far away from the New York Harry Potter store, so I can just always get more or order more online. So I was thinking about it. We'll see. Those beans are cursed. They have facts. They have like boogers. What was another one? Grass, vomit. It's just not a good time. It's not a good time. His wand was also holly. Wasn't it the core in his wand being that it was a twin with Voldemort's wand? That's why they always had like problems trying to take each other out. Isn't that why Voldemort had to get a different wand? That's why he was looking for the Elder Wand to begin with, because he wanted to use that wand to take him out instead. Because he couldn't kill him with his own wand. They had twin the Malfoy's wand? Because they had twin wands. Yeah, because Voldemort was like going around taking everybody's wands from them and using them, right? And like breaking them. Wasn't that like a thing he was doing? And I remember the scene where Malfoy's father, Draco didn't want to kick up his wand. It was so funny to me because everybody else's wands were just getting destroyed by this guy. Like, Voldemort's wand is Harry Potter's wand twin, yeah. And wouldn't let him commit accidental suicide. Got you. Such rich lore. Why are we on this tab? I was looking for videos. Video. Or better yet, hold on. Hey, Silver, welcome to the Discord. Let me get you your rolls your base roll real fast. Make sure to go to the rolls reaction channel, set your house, and all that good jazz. There you go. Just go to sleep. What's up, Pish Posh Gamer? Yeah, just go to sleep. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Just you know, sleep. I wish I could do that. I wish I could just go to sleep. It's my version of time traveling. Okay, it works pretty well. Oh, you just got home for a birthday party? So you're you're hype right now. GG. Look at the swimming in this game. I really want to know what engine they're using right now for all this. Look at Poppy Sweeting. You can climb, you can swim. Question? Hopefully I can answer. Has anyone pre-ordered from GameStop? My wife pre-ordered from GameStop. She's going to be able to pick her game up on Monday midnight. And that's for the East Coast up here in New York where we live. So that's the time that they gave her. She was gloating to me on stream earlier, and I didn't appreciate it. She gets to play it Monday while I have to wait until the 7th at 1 p.m. I am a little bit triggered by this, but it is what it is. I have to deal with it. But yeah. She has the Xbox Series X Deluxe Edition is what she purchased. And they told her Monday midnight. I put it for ship to home. Does that mean I don't get until whoever? Oh, the people that have ordered it through GameStop online to get shipped to their house, they've been getting it since yesterday. So you might end up getting it Monday. You might end up getting it Monday. Because what I've seen with the way Postal works is they don't necessarily deliver things on Friday. It's like rare. They like to push it off until the next week. Because obviously they don't deliver on the week. Oh, excuse me. They don't deliver on the weekends. I wish that this entire mechanic was not in the game. I gotta remind myself, I want to do a short involving this lock mechanic for TikTok because I think it's gonna be hilarious. I want to do a skit. I think I'm gonna do a skit tomorrow involving the Alohomora mechanic in this game. Mine still says waiting for availability. It might update on Monday, but I could not tell you. I'd say wait until Monday before absolutely going nuclear on them. Because if you got the deluxe edition, you're entitled to that 72-hour head start. So, they better get it to you before Tuesday or else, all hell to pay. You got, I think at Monday, if things don't change, I feel like you have the right to just, raise all hell. Reach out to me, please, so that I can also tweet out your situation. Let me know. That's the least I could do. Oh my god, I wish PC had preload. It's still early. Maybe they might have preload closer to when it's going to go live. Who knows? I really wish they had preload. I think that they opted not to do that because they were scared that the PC people were going to back engineer their game and all this other stuff and then start playing it early. I think that's why they didn't release it early for the pre-downloads for the PC because they're so scared. But joke's on you. People got the physical edition on the on the console and been playing it since yesterday. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. I'm gonna be spending at least probably I'd say if I had to put a number on it, it will probably be like 16, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes in the character the character creation screen. I don't see there being too many options. It looks like you're going to be able to pick your house and everything here. Yeah. And then if you connected your game to the Wizarding World, your house and your was it your house and your wand get carried over or and whatnot? But yeah. I bet you would see something like, "We are sorry for Deluxe Edition didn't arrive before 7th, but here's 50-cent voucher." Oh my god, stop. How many people are going to No Life this game? Yeah, I think a lot of people are just not going to sleep for a couple days, and that's fine. I know the I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want it to become true, but I would be surprised if I didn't complete this game in one sitting. I'll be shocked if I don't beat this game in literally one sitting. Couple of days, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So this is where you put your name. You choose whether you're a witch or a wizard. And this will put you in the correct dormitory. And you get to choose a pitch of your voice. You get to choose between voice 1 and voice 2, and that's the 2 voice actors that we know of. But yeah. I'm saying goodbye to my family for a few days. This includes my children. Oh my god, yeah. 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 The sad part is my kids already know. That's the sad part. Yeah, they already know. They already know. Oh man. Which legacy is my new life? It's like, hello, check it into my new life now. Thank you very much. Does this have VR support? Are we gonna get VR support, please? Please and thank you. Awesome. Great. This feels fine. Yeah, this is fine right here. Yep. Oh man. Now, here's my question, okay? And this is for those of you that work in the retail space specifically. I wonder how many people called out sick. I wonder how many people. You know, all the managers are just like, wait, that's like way too many people are calling out sick on this specific day. This is kind of sus. I'm gonna have a whole auto message on my phone be like, not available right now. Please be back in a month at the earliest. All complaints need to be forwarded to your father. Thanks. The day after release, I'll just say it like this: you're not gonna be the only one, all right? I think we're all gonna be like sick. I pick my hours so I don't have that issue. Oh, let's go. Lucky. Lucky. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was that? Was that Chudley Cannon? What's this about? Oh no, that's that game. That's that game that they were playing earlier. Yikes. Every day is Friday. Let's go. Let's go for that freedom in life. Let's absolutely go. That's the main reason why I'm going to talk about myself. So give me a second, guys. Time to be a little bit talking about myself here. That's the main reason why I've been diving into my passion that is newly found is photography. And what comes with that, even though it's a lot of hardship, right? But it's not hardship when you love something. Slytherin, thank you for the follow, my friend. To have that freedom to be responsible for your own product that you put out there, to have that freedom, that is true happiness and wealth right there. That's it. When you're your own boss, even though it's just so stressful, there's just so much lifted off your shoulders as well on the same token. Anyway, hate to take it seriously, but yeah. Hell with everyone's grades dropping and all. Damn, Yoda. Don't do that. Don't do that, Yoda. I told myself I'm taking the 7th off, but I may have to work Wednesday anyway. It's supposed to be rain and ice on Tuesday. Yikes. I know that it was supposed to be raining later on this week here too. And I know today we had a cold snap. It got down to like 14 degrees. So, you know, I didn't go out. I need to hit you up again about that info for selling photography. Oh, yeah, please do, dude. We'll have that conversation because doing photography is really fun. Here, let me also plug my website if you guys don't know. This is awesome. I just got my site up and going not that long ago. And I host all of my photography stuff there. So if you guys are interested in seeing me do my photography thing with the camera that I'm streaming with right now, I'm using the A6400 and a 16mm Sigma lens. But I have all the stuff up there. It's also going to house my membership and stuff like that. I deleted my Patreon, so now I take full ownership of all the content. So if you guys want to support me, head over there, join the membership. I think it's like $5 a month, and you'll get access to like videos and monthly meetings and all that good jazz. Anywho, I digress. Mostly do black and white photography. I do color. I'm more of a landscape photographer. I love doing landscape. I've been trying to teach myself both street and also portrait. I'm saving up right now for an 85mm, and once I get my hands on that focal length, I'm going to start doing nothing but portrait photography and teaching myself to get better in portrait photography. I've already won a couple of awards on Facebook, which makes me like, it gives me such a big head. People tell me that I'm already talented enough to be considered in a lot of like these cool awards and stuff that they have been putting out. So that, I mean, going up against people that have been in this industry for like 10 plus years, it's a bit awesome. Yeah. And it also feeds that drive for me to continue doing, you know, more and going out and taking more pictures and going out and chasing that passion, because it's one of those things where I ignored it for such a long time, but I was always taking my phone and taking photos and taking photos and taking photos, and I have like tons and tons of old photos that I've taken, and I just never put two and two together until like last year. I never knew that I was a photographer. I never knew that was my passion. It was just something I loved doing, and I didn't think too much about it. So then a community member donated me the camera and then I got the lens, and then I used this as a web camera for about 2 years. And then one day I took the camera off the stand and actually used it, and everything changed. Everything changed. I learned how to use the camera. It started off as me taking it out to learn the camera settings so that I can use it better as a web camera. And then it just turned into just me being a photographer. And I'm just like, okay, well, damn. It's like, I guess we're photographer now. I guess that's what this is. I guess. Anyway. So yeah, you're never, what am I, like 38 now? Years old? You're never too late to find your passion. Keep exploring, keep trying new things, because this one came out left field for me. And now I would love to continue to make this a career. You know what I mean? So, alongside of being a digital content creator. Because I love streaming games. I love hanging out with people. I love talking. Love running my mouth. So, it is what it is. My wife is a Slytherin, BT Dubs, which is why she rubbed it in my face that she got the game early. She's going to be literally sitting over here on the bed playing the game and rubbing it in my face that she can play the game. I'm going to guarantee you she's not going to let me touch the game at all. So I have to sit here and just be able to watch. I was going to go live Monday, but I'm probably not now that I know she's getting in the game. Because I'm probably literally going to get some popcorn and sit in the bed and just watch. I'm going to suffer in silence, stuffing popcorn in my face. You thinking about going to school for photography? I'd say you can learn a lot that way, but there are other avenues that you can take that doesn't require you going into debt with loans and stuff from school. There are a lot of local get-togethers that people do that you know what I mean, and I'm pretty sure you have that in your area where you can get with people and learn photography and practice and whatnot. Get your hands on. You don't even need I will tell you right now, you don't need any of the latest cameras that cost $4,000 or $5,000. Save up $400 or $500. Get yourself a cheap. I say cheap, but it feels like a lot of money, right? Get yourself an A600, A6000, or A6400. I use a Sony line. I don't know what the Canon equivalent is for that. Get yourself a cheap camera. Get yourself a lens. It can be. I personally would suggest a 24-70. Personally, because I didn't start off with a zoom lens. I have a prime. I plan on getting nothing but prime, but primes are expensive. They're very expensive, but they're very sharp, but they're very expensive. 24-70 will be perfect for you, and just go out and shoot to your heart's content. Practice, practice, practice. Practice. That was feel too spoilery for me, LOL. I don't know how you're going to pull that off. Yeah. 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 Heck yeah. Yeah, look into the local thing. I found a lot of groups through Facebook, believe it or not. I'm pretty sure there's other avenues too. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, no, we went on a train excursion, and I had so much fun. It was such a vibe. I actually contacted them because they're all volunteer work, believe it or not. It's a family-run business that they pretty much show off their family heirloom, basically. And the train and everything, all hard work, all volunteer. So I gave all those pictures that you saw right there, I gave them all to the people that run the train thing for their own promotional stuff on their site and whatnot. I'm like, here, just use it freely for you guys, because it's all volunteer work and whatnot. You know, it's hard to get, decent pictures and stuff. But that place is, if you're ever in Delaware, I forgot the exact place. I might have put it down in the site itself. But if you're ever in that area, I will highly suggest taking the train ride. It is such a magical experience. I had a really good time. I brought my family and everything. I made a video on it, actually. I did make a video. 1 second. I have another don't look at me sideways, okay? But I have another YouTube channel that I started just for photography. If you happen to be into that type of thing. I don't post regularly over there cuz I've been like way too busy with the Harry Potter stuff. But Alonso Torres, I think it's photography. I think it's that. Yeah, this is me. And on this channel, I do have, Phillipsburg train excursion video. It's a derpy video, but I do take a lot. I do like doing a lot of family vlog type stuff. So yeah. Basically every catalog that I have on my site, I have a video for it, almost all of them. But yeah. It's a side project, so don't expect much from this channel now that Hogwarts Legacy is about to come out. But it's a thing. Man, does he show Poppy Sweeting's face after everyone dies? Look at this. What? She's scary. She scares the hell out of me. She absolutely scares the hell out. Look at our face. Look at Poppy Sweeting. Look at Poppy. She's a murderer. She's a secret serial killer, right? Everyone got disintegrated around her, almost including us, and this is her face. I can't deal. Haxon, thank you for the follow. Yo, Poppy confirmed is evil. I'll put me and a couple of creators are probably gonna have to go back and forth on this, but Poppy, look, this face is ridiculous. What difficulty is everyone to play on? I'm playing on normal. I'm not sure. I think everybody's probably gonna play on easy the first time through, right? At least that's what I do. Every new game I play easy through and then I go hardcore at the end. I take a style of photos. Also seems pre-digital. It's not. It's definitely digital, but thank you for that. That's pretty cool. Gotta watch out for the jeez. I'm not even gonna. I still have my film camera that I got in high school. Wow. Wow. I want to get an old school camera, but yeah. You never noticed this before? When I saw this, I was like, yo, Poppy's evil. Hashtag confirmed. Everyone dies. We almost die. I think she puts up, because I don't see us putting up a shield. I think she puts up a shield for both of us. And then she's like, oh, this is amazing. She's a murderer. After everything I saw, I'm going to be on the story mode. Because puzzles and combats are no joke. Oh my god. She's so excited when everyone dies. That's pure evil. Exactly. Look at the joy in her face. I can't deal. You're not playing it, are you? I'm playing the game when it comes out. This is gameplay from Expecto Go's channel that we're watching right now. Look at the map, though. Can't wait to figure out what that butterfly thing is about. Combat in this game is going to be absolutely incredible. I can't wait to learn the combat in this game. I'm going to be real with you guys, if the combat isn't comfortable on keyboard and mouse, I'm probably gonna bust out my old Xbox controller, or I'll probably use my Xbox Series X controller that I have an extra one of, real quick, because I know this supports controllers, and I don't even know if I want to deal with keyboard and mouse, to be perfectly honest with you. I thought it was online, my bad. Yeah, I can't wait for it. Yeah, no, the official release where people are going to be able to stream it and not get their account absolutely yeeted off the internet is going to be on the 7th at 1 p.m. Whatever local time it is for people. So that's yeah. To be safe, I have to reach out to some people because I don't even know if 1 p.m. my time will still be safe enough to stream the game. Because I know on the 7th is when the embargo lifts. With the PhD. Oh wait, is this gameplay? I don't think I saw a lot of her gameplay. I'm gonna take 5 hours just walking around Hogwarts and looking at every detail. Oh my god. What I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna play through story first and see what's going on. And then, well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be exploring it at the same time. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna lose my mind in this dang game. I'm gonna be losing my mind. I don't even know, to be honest with you, I have no clue how I'm gonna make YouTube videos because like I'm gonna just be too busy playing this game. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I have no clue. We're just gonna wing it together, guys. I'll try to bring interesting information as I possibly can and put it into videos, but I'm gonna be playing this game like crazy. The PS5 is preloaded, is up already. Yes, it is. And the Xbox as well, by the way. If you guys have the digital copies on either of those platforms, preloading has happened. It started. And I think it's trickling out, so like not everybody, right? Yeah. Probably such a tear when the game turns on. I already shed a tear when I saw the freaking gameplay. There was one here, let me see if I can find it. There's a video that the Wizarding World released. And at the very beginning, you guys know where they're like taking the cup and they're doing the headmaster's doing the whole showing the chalice and everything. They cut to the original Dumbledore that I forgot that he did this. He did the exact same thing where he cheered with the cup. And I almost about lost it. Like, I almost about lost it. Let me see if I can find it. Wizarding World. Let's see if we can find it. We got Inside the Vivarium that they just released. Actually, I need to watch this. I don't think I watched all the way through this. Let's go to the site. We got burning questions. I'm looking for the breakdown video, though. The breakdown video is where it's at. Yeah, here it is. Final breakdown. We'll turn the sound back on. I've never gotten this emotional for a game before. And the funny thing is, I've always like looked at people like, dude, it's not that serious. It's a video game. And I'm just like, but when this gameplay came out, when they finally started showing gameplay of this game, just hits different.
Curious.
Curious. They're showing you that they have a lot of the same experiences from the movie.
In light of your unique situation,
Now I'm
Joining
getting
us as a
goosebumps just
fifth
talking
year,
about this.
we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Is there anything you want to know that is not story spoiler?
You can see in our pause menu, it's
That
got
is
this
a good
book
question.
theme. That's your Wizard's Field Guide. And you can see
Will we be able to explore the world without doing the story mission, or do we have to do, are we stuck in story mission and then release into the world after story? I don't think that's too spoilery. That's not spoilery, right? I can't.
your house kind of
Right,
crest
in the middle,
overlaid
yeah.
over it.
Okay,
right? And you
okay.
can see that on your level as well.
Copy. That's all I need to know. Oh man.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
It was
Geek
super
our
important to
house
us
elf.
that this space really did feel like
Look at that. We're gonna get floating candles to put in our freaking place. This is all built out. Look at this.
your reflection.
And for the person that's talking about familiars, look at the owl in the back.
Your reflection as a wizard.
Actually, that would. I don't know what this is about, but I can't wait to get to this part. It's going after Ragnarok. It's not even really going after us.
We're on is terribly dangerous, but I do not know where it leads.
They probably got that one thing wrong on purpose, BT Dubs. I've noticed they've done that a couple times.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
It's like how Marvel releases like altered trailers and stuff until the movie comes out, and you're just like, wait a minute.
It's a powerful magic that should only
Same
be wielded by a select few.
We leave
This is it. Look at this.
our legacy in your hands.
Okay, so a dev tweeted this out where they said, "We leave our legacy in your hands." When I tell you, that hit me so hard. I was like, I couldn't deal. We leave our legacy in your hands. All the hard work that they put into this game, all the research, all the love, all the fandom that they themselves have, they put into this game. We leave our legacy to you. And this is sad because, you know, the actor passed away. But I always wondered what would happen if that actor never passed away and he survived throughout all of the films. What we would have got as a Dumbledore if he had stayed. Because he was a more gentle Dumbledore. And he made the entire movie just feel different.
By a select few.
The other one was a little bit more aggressive.
In your hands.
What's up, lady? You okay? Yeah. I think I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll put you guys in the AFK. BRB, peoples. Don't spoil anything while I'm gone.
We're jumping it like a ball. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go, boys!
Am I going to jail now?
Whoa! Oh my god, yes!
God, this is the one I'm most scared of. Oh god.
Get got!
I'm not a perv or anything. But them boobies.
Oh, everybody.
No! No, you fucking lied to me! Oh my god!
Stop! Shut
What
up and take my money!
What
Shut
are
up
you
and take my money! Shut up and take my money!
I haven't even
Shut up and
streamed
take
a
my
single
money.
thing!
Shut up and
I
take
haven't
my
even
money.
gotten in the game
Shut
yet,
up and
bro!
take my money. Shut up and take my money!
I'm not this
Shut
good
up
of a
and take
streamer
my
for
money.
this!
Shut up and take my
What
money!
is this? Stop! Oh my god! No fucking way!
What? Look who's leading. His name is Jeff Bezos. I love the internet.
We're jumping it like a boss! Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go, boys!
Am I going to jail now?
Whoa! Oh my god, yes!
God, this is the one I'm most scared of. Oh god.
Get got!
I'm not a perv or anything. But them boobies.
Oh, everybody.
No! No, you fucking lied to me! Oh my god!
Stop! Shut
What
up and take my money! Shut up and take my money! Shut up and take my money!
I haven't even
Shut up and
streamed
take
a
my
single
money.
thing!
Shut up and
I
take
haven't
my
even
money.
gotten in the game
Shut up
yet,
and
bro!
take my money. Shut up and take my money!
I'm not this
Shut
good
up
of a
and take
streamer
my
for
money.
this!
Shut up and take my
What
money!
is this? Stop! Oh my god! No fucking way!
What? Look who's leading. His name is Jeff Bezos. I love the internet.
We're jumping it like a boss! Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go, boys!
Am I going to jail now?
Whoa! Oh my god, yes!
God, this is the one I'm most scared of. Oh god.
Get got!
I'm not a perv or anything. But them boobies.
Oh, everybody.
No! No, you
my god!
Stop! Shut
What
up and take my money! Shut up and take my money! Shut up and take my money!
I haven't even
Shut up and
streamed
take
a
my
single
money.
thing!
Shut up
I
and take
haven't
my
even
money.
gotten in the game
Shut
yet,
up and
bro!
take my money. Shut up and take my money!
I'm not this
Shut
good
up
of a
and take
streamer
my
for
money.
this!
Shut up and take my
What
money!
is this? Stop! Oh my god! No fucking way!
What? Look who's leading. His name is Jeff Bezos. I love the internet.
We're jumping it like a ball. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go, boys!
Am I going to jail now?
Whoa! Oh my god, yes! God, this is the one I'm most scared of. Oh god.
Get got!
I'm not a pervert thing. But them boobies.
Okay. Back to it. Oh, here's the story of Ilvermorny. You know what? Screw it. Let's learn about Ilvermorny real fast. I love Movie Flame.
Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and
So this is the backstory of Ilvermorny. Also, thank you. Appreciate you. Commercial. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through all of the commercials, BT Dubs. Appreciate it. All right.
Wizardry is the American version of Hogwarts in the Harry Potter universe. It was first mentioned in the first Fantastic Beasts film.
Ilvermorny, it's only the best wizard school in the whole world.
Rowling has released a lot of information on this school since its first mention back.
So I regret not jumping on Pottermore. When it came out, I thought it was going to be a place where they just sell merchandise. I did not know she was going to put all kinds of like world building and stuff in Pottermore. So I got to Pottermore super late. By the time I got there, it was like not long after it closed down, which sucks a lot. But anyway.
Back in 2016. In this video, I'm going to take a look at how the school was created, who created it, and everything else you need to know about
They
Ilvermorny.
didn't do a good job promoting it. I'll just put it like that. I love this content creator. Like, he does such a good job breaking down stuff.
So
Him
our story
and,
begins
Carlin
with a
brothers
girl
I
named
watch a lot.
Isolde Sayer. She comes from great heritage, being born from two
Am I gonna
pure-blood
play on the
wizarding
PlayStation
families,
5?
one of which was
No.
the Gaunt family, direct descendants
I'm gonna
of
be playing
Salazar
on the
Slytherin,
PC
one of the founders
through
of
Steam.
Hogwarts. We've also heard about the Gaunt family from Voldemort, as his mother, uncle, and grandfather were all Gaunts. Isolde
All gone. What?
His father, William Sayer, was a direct descendant of the famous Irish witch, Morrigan. She was famously an animagus who could turn into a crow. William Sayer and Rionak Gaunt met and fell in love. They eventually had their one and only daughter, Isolde. Isolde and her parents lived in a valley in Ireland. They lived in
Yo!
a small cottage that was called
What's up,
Ilvermorny.
Till?
During her childhood, she watched her mother and father help their Muggle neighbors in secret, producing magical cures for both humans and livestock. Isolde had a connection with all
So basically, they were helping muggles, right? They were friendly to muggles. And like
natural things from a very young age. Because of this, her father nicknamed her Morrigan, the same name as the Animagus witch that they were descended from. When Isolde was 5, her whole world was turned upside down. An attack upon her family's home.
Oh, BT dubs. I plan on eventually having a PlayStation 5 one day. I am currently, because it's still going, I'm doing all of the quizzes and stuff, and it's not late for anyone to jump on board that as well. I'd say do it even if you don't have a PlayStation 5, just in case later on down the line you get one and you want to have access to all those cool like pictures and stuff, the profile pictures. But yeah, I did mine and I got all of the stuff done that you can get done so far. And I changed my profile, my PlayStation profile over to the Snidget. So that was a thing. But yeah.
Home resulted in the death of both of her parents. Isolde was pulled out of the fire by her mother's estranged sister, Gormleth Gaunt.
Isolde was pulled out of the fire by her estranged sister, Gormleth Gaunt, who killed her freaking parents because they were teaching her to be kind to muggles. I love the stories in this freaking world. You just don't even understand. You don't even understand.
Her aunt took her to the neighboring valley and raised her on her own. When Isolde grew older, she discovered the terrible truth that her aunt was the person responsible for the murder of both of her parents. She soon realized that she was not rescued, but rather kidnapped. Gormleth used powerful dark magic to keep Isolde there. The reason for this was that Gormleth, who was a fanatical pureblood, believed that her sister's helpfulness to her muggle neighbors was sending Isolde down a dangerous path to intermarriage with a non-magical man. Gormleth believed that because Isolde was a descendant of both Morrigan and Salazar Slytherin, that she should only associate herself with purebloods.
So that makes sense why Voldemort was so powerful and so revered. Because he comes from a lineage that ties to both Salazar Slytherin, which gives him the ability to speak Parseltongue, and Morgan. Insane.
And the only way that she saw this happening was if she took Isolde in for herself. Over the years, Isolde was mistreated and abused by her aunt. She forced Isolde to watch as she cursed and jinxed any muggle or animal that strayed too near their cottage. Her aunt never allowed her to have a wand of her own, so she couldn't practice magic. When Isolde turned 11, she got her Hogwarts letter, but her aunt refused to allow her to go. Gormleth thought that she could learn far more at home rather than at a muggle-loving school full.
Imagine having basically the same origin story as Harry Potter, except for Harry Potter was never able to go to Hogwarts. It was never saved by Hagrid.
Of mudbloods. Gormleth herself had gone to Hogwarts when she was young, and she told Isolde a great deal about the school. She mostly criticized it when she talked about it, and told Isolde that their descendant, Salazar Slytherin's plans for the purity of wizard kind had not been fulfilled. Isolde, who was mistreated by her aunt, and knew that she was somewhat insane.
Oh, he was a half-blood. That is facts. I forgot about that. He was a half-blood.
Thought that Hogwarts sounded like some kind of paradise, and she spent much of her teens fantasizing about it. After 12 years of being held captive, Isolde had finally become skillful enough to escape by stealing her aunt's wand. Isolde.
Wait a minute. Isolde has a kid, right? Yeah, the Half-Blood Prince. How did I not remember that?
Isolde then fled the country. She first went to England, but soon after she got there, her aunt's tracking abilities were so great that she was already on her niece's tail, determined to hide in such a way that her aunt would never find her. Isolde cut off her hair and took on the identity of a muggle boy named Elias Story. She used this disguise to get on a boat that set sail for the New World on a ship called the Mayflower in 1620. She was among the earliest muggle settlers to set foot in America. When she arrived, she vanished into the surrounding mountains, leaving the Muggle travelers to think that Elia's story had died of the harsh winter like so many others. Isolde left the Muggles partly because she was still afraid that Gormlaith would be able to track her even here in the New World, but also because her journey aboard the Mayflower had led her to see that they were not accepting of witches. Isolde was now quite alone in a harsh foreign country, and as far as she knew, she was the only witch for hundreds, if not thousands of miles.
The Gaunt bloodline
She used
was never
everything
pure.
that her aunt had taught her magically to survive. After several weeks of being alone in the
But he
mountains,
still
she
ended
met
up
two
being
magical
powerful as all
creatures,
hell, though.
both species that she had never known of before. One of them was called a hide behind, which preys on humanoid creatures.
I wonder if we're ever gonna see a hide behind. This thing sounds just incredibly scary.
It can contort itself to hide behind almost any object, concealing itself
That's a horror
perfectly from
movie.
human hunters and
If they made the Wizarding World like Marvel is fleshing out their entire thing, this would be that standalone horror movie that like was made by like some famous horror director. You know what I mean?
victims alike. Its existence has been suspected by Muggles, or as they're known in America, No-Magus.
No magic. They're non-wizard.
Only a witch or wizard is likely to survive an attack from a hide-behind. The other creature was called a Pukwudgie. It possesses its own powerful magic. They hunt with deadly poisonous arrows and enjoy
Does
playing
he ever
tricks
say
on
how
humans.
long
The
Pukwudgies
two
live?
creatures had met in the forest, and the hide-behind had not only succeeded in capturing the Pukwudgie, but had also been on the verge
think the
of
Gaunt line becomes
disemboweling
pure
him when
later on?
Isolde
How
cast a
does that
curse
work?
that made it flee. Unaware that the Pukwudgie was also very dangerous to humans, Isolde picked him up, carried him to her makeshift shelter, and nursed him back to health. Because of this, the Pukwudgie declared himself bound to serve her until he had an opportunity to repay his debt. He considered it a great humiliation to be indebted to a human. Isolde's days were now filled with the Pukwudgie grumbling as he trudged along at her heels. In spite of the Pukwudgie's ingratitude, Isolde found him amusing and was glad of his company. Over time, a friendship developed between the two, an odd pairing considering the two species. The Pukwudgie, however, refused to tell her his individual name, so she dubbed him William after her father. William
The
began to
Pukwudgies-
introduce Isolde to the magical creatures that
Pukwudgies hated humans. They had a hate for humans and thought that they were all just horrible people.
he knew
Until one saved his life, which made him so embarrassed that he had to like repay the debt.
of. They took trips
gain
together
his
to
honor
observe the frog-headed hodags hunting.
It's a hodag. A hodag is a frog-headed creature, which is why that picture earlier where it looked like frog heads coming out of the water, it looked like that could have been a hodag. But because they have tails and they have the exact same tails as the creature that pops out in Poppy's mission, that's how we know it's a Dugbog, because Poppy calls it a Dugbog.
They fought a dragonish Snallygaster and watched a newborn Wampus kitten playing. Most fascinating of all to Isolde, however, was the great horned river serpent with a jewel set in its forehead. Even William was terrified of this beast, but to his astonishment, the horned serpent seemed to like Isolde. Even more alarming to William was the fact that she claimed to understand what the horned serpent was saying. This was, of course, because she was a direct descendant of Salazar Slytherin, a line where many of them could speak Parseltongue, or the language of snakes, or other kinds of serpents. Isolde learned not to talk to William about this ability, nor the fact that the serpent seemed to tell her things. She took to visiting the creek alone, and never told William where she had been. Every time she went, the serpent told her,
"Until I am part of your family is doomed."
These words had
Until I'm a part of your family is doomed. Interesting.
little effect on Isolde, as she had no family other than her aunt in Ireland, and she didn't care what happened to her. Isolde was never able to understand what these words meant, or even whether she was imagining the serpent's voice. One day, while Isolde and William were walking through the woods, they heard a grisly noise from not too far away. William told Isolde to remain where she was as he went towards the noise. Isolde did not listen and followed William. When she arrived in a small clearing, she found a horrific sight. There were two grown-up humans who lay on the ground, dead. Even worse, there were two small boys that also lay on the ground, seriously injured.
Yeah, I'm
The
sorry.
thing
Let
responsible,
me pronounce
the
that a
very
little bit
same
more
hide
clear.
behind that Isolde
Hodag.
had saved William from.
Hodag.
The two injured boys lay there as the hide behind
Oh
prepared
my
to
God.
disembowel their parents. Before he could, however, Isolde and William went after the hide behind
no.
and destroyed it with relative
That's
ease.
funny.
William, happy with what they had just accomplished, ignored the groans of the children on the ground. Isolde furiously instructed him to help her carry the boys back home. This made William throw a tantrum. He said the young boys were already as good as dead. Furious with William's disregard
He
for
wanted
the
to
young
leave them
boys,
for
Isolde
dead.
told him that she would accept him saving the boys as repayment for saving his life. The two boys were so ill that Isolde was afraid to apparate with them and insisted on carrying them home. Grudgingly, William carried the older boy, whose name was Chadwick, and Isolde carried the younger boy named Webster. Once there, a furious Isolde told William that she had no further need for him. William glared at her and then vanished. Isolde had sacrificed her only friend for the two boys who might not even survive. Fortunately, they did, and to her astonishment and delight, she realized that they were magical. The boys were so ill for the first couple weeks that Isolde did not dare leave them. It troubled her that in her haste to save them, she had not been able to give their parents' bodies a decent burial. When at last, Chadwick and Webster seemed well enough to be left alone for a few hours, she returned to the forest with the intention of creating graves that the boys might one day visit. To her surprise, when she arrived in the clearing, she found a young man named James. He too was from
Yep,
the
they
Plymouth
became her
settlement where
adopted
the
kids.
Boot family had come from. Having missed the family that he had
And then
befriended
the
on his
muggle
journey
that
to
she
America,
meets
he went
ends
into
up,
the forest to search for them.
they
As
end up
Isolde
developing
watched,
their own,
James finished marking
family,
the graves he
which
had
is
dug
such
by
a
hand,
cool
then
thing.
picked up the two broken wands that were beside the parents. Frowning, he
And the
examined
thing
the
that her
sparkling
aunt feared
core
the
of
most
dragon
ends up
heartstring
happening.
that protruded from Mr. Boot's wand, then gave it a casual wave. Because James was a no-match, it rejected him and sent him flying back.
So wait a minute. Is he a muggle or a no-maj? Or, yeah, no. In the America, they call them no-maj, right? They don't call them muggles. They call them no-maj. That's right.
Backwards across the clearing, and he hit his head on a tree that knocked him out cold. Isolde took him back with
Oh,
her
theory
and tended
channels?
to him
Yeah,
until
hell
he woke
yeah.
up. Over the next few days, Isolde realized that she couldn't hide her magic from him, as she had to brew potions to aid the boy's recovery.
Because a wizard that can't use magic is a squib. That's right. That's the difference. Squib, no maj.
And use her wand to hunt. Isolde intended to obliviate James once he was over his
Squid
concussion.
or squib?
This way he would forget everything that he saw. Then she would send him back to the colony at Plymouth. In the meantime, it was wonderful to have another
Yeah, he
adult
built
to talk
her
to,
school for her,
especially
right?
an
Well,
adult
they
who was
both
already
did,
fond of the
didn't they?
young boys. He helped entertain them while they recovered from their injuries. James was originally a stonemason back in England, and he used his skill to make a
Stonemason.
workable design to construct a house on top of Mount Greylock. Isolde took his drawing and used magic to create the real thing. Isolde named her new home Ilvermorny, after the cottage that she had been born in and which her aunt had destroyed. Every day, Isolde vowed to obliviate James, but she never did. This was mainly because the two were falling in love, and eventually they just let it happen.
So she was gonna obliterate him, but ended up just not doing it.
She decided
because
not to obliviate
that's
him,
awesome.
and the two got married. Isolde and James considered the two boys their adopted sons. Isolde told them the secondhand stories of Hogwarts that she had learned from her aunt. Both boys yearned to attend the school, frequently asking why they couldn't return to Ireland where they could get their Hogwarts
Obliviate?
letters. Isolde did not want to frighten the boys with the story of Gormleth. Instead, she promised them that when they reached the age
Got
of
it.
11, she would somehow find them wands, and they would start a school of magic right there in their cottage. This idea caught Chadwick's and Webster's imaginations. The boys' ideas of what a magical school ought to be like were based
We need to
entirely on
obliterate them.
Hogwarts, so they insisted that it ought to have 4 houses. They decided that they didn't
No
want to follow the
traces. All right, let's see if we can get this right. Rowena Ravenclaw, Salazar Slytherin, Galdrick Gryffindor, Helga Hufflepuff. Yeah?
4 founders of Hogwarts footsteps, and name each house after
Godric. There we go.
themselves. Instead, each of them chose their favorite magical beast. For Chadwick, an intelligent but often temperamental boy, chose the Thunderbird, which could create storms. We of course saw this creature in Fantastic Beasts. For Webster, who was argumentative but fiercely loyal, chose the
Hey.
Wampus Cat, a magical panther-like creature that was fast, strong, and almost impossible to kill. For
I legit
Isolde,
wanna see
she
a
of course
Wampus.
chose the Horned Serpent, who she still visited from
What
time
if we
to
get a
time.
Wampus in that
James,
game?
being a nomad, didn't know many magical creatures, and when asked, he decided to go with the Pugwudgie because of the stories
Pugwudgie.
Isolde had told him about William. Thus, the four houses of Ilvermorny
Pugwudgie. This is such a cool design. I didn't realize that they released a design for the a design patch for the school already as well. This looks really cool. Very Celtic.
were created, and while the four originators did not yet know it, much of their own characters leaked into the houses that they had so lightheartedly named. Chadwick's 11th birthday was approaching fast, and Isolde didn't know how she was going to get the wand that she had promised him. As far as she knew, the wand she had stolen from Gormlaith was the only one in America. She did not dare
No way, that's so freaking cool.
dissect it to find out how it was made. The day before his birthday, Isolde had a dream that she went down to the creek to find the horned serpent, which rose out of the water and bowed its head to her while she shaved a long shard from its horn. Waking in the darkness, she proceeded down to the creek. The horned serpent was waiting there for her. It raised its head exactly as it had done in her dream, and she took a part of its horn. She thanked it and returned to the house, where she woke up James. James, being skillful with stone and wood, as he used to be a stone mason, was able to construct something useful. When Chadwick woke the next day, he found a finely carved wand that had the horn of the serpent inside of it. Isolde and James had succeeded in creating a wand
the
of
horn of the
exceptional
serpent was
power.
a
By
core
the
to
time
the
Webster
wand.
turned
Okay,
11,
got you.
the reputation of the family's little home
So my
school
theory
had
from
spread.
earlier
Four more
can't be right.
children, 2 boys and 2 girls, accompanied by their parents, were interested in learning the techniques of wand work in exchange for sharing their own magical learning. All of them were provided with wands made by Isolde and James. Some protective instinct told Isolde to save the horned serpent cores for only her 2 adoptive sons, and she and James learned to use a variety of other cores, including wampus hair, snallygaster heartstring, and jackalope antlers. Isolde and James eventually decided that they wanted children of their own, and Isolde gave birth to twin girls. One was named
Twin
Martha
girls,
after James's
okay.
late mother, and the other's name was Rhiannoch, named after Isolde's mother. By 1634, the home school had grown beyond the family's wildest dreams. More students arrived, and while the
Exactly,
school was
same.
still small, there became enough children to fulfill Webster's dream of
There's just so much content that could be turned into a movie. There's so much backstory that we can go into that could just be separate movies all on their own. Absolutely
inter-house
incredible.
competitions. However, as the school's reputation had not yet expanded beyond the local Native American tribes and the European settlers, no one stayed the night the way they did at Hogwarts, as everyone was so close. The only people to stay at Ilvermorny overnight were Isolde and her family. The happy and busy family had no idea that grave danger was approaching them. News had reached Ireland that a new
Unfortunately,
magical
the way
school had
things
been
are
set
going,
in
we're never gonna-
Massachusetts.
we're
The
never
rumor
gonna see that.
was that the headmistress had been nicknamed Morrigan after the famous Irish
They're gonna be
witch.
rebooting the Harry
However,
Potter
it was
series,
only
and
when
we're
she
just gonna
heard
get the
the name of
original
the
story
school was
told again with
Ilvermorny
different
that Gormleth
actors.
could believe that Isolde managed to travel all the way to America
Which
undetected,
bums me out
marry
because
not
I-
just a
I want
muggle
more
born,
world
but an
building.
actual muggle, and open a school that educated anybody with a shred of magic. Gormlaith had purchased a wand at Ollivander's to replace the precious family wand that had been handed down through generations before Isolde had stolen it. Gormlaith did the same thing that her niece did by disguising herself as a man to cross over to America. Wickedly, she traveled under the name of William Sayer, the name of Isolde's father, who she had murdered. Gormlaith landed in Virginia and made her way stealthily towards Massachusetts and Mount Greylock. She intended to destroy Ilvermorny, slaughter the parents who had ruined her ambition of a great pureblood family, steal her great nieces who were the last to carry the sacred bloodline, and return them to her home in Ireland where she could raise them right. When she finally reached the school, Gormlaith sent a powerful curse containing Isolde and James's name toward the house, which forced them into an enchanted slumber. Next, she uttered a single word in Parseltongue, the language of snakes. The wand that had served Isolde so faithfully for so many years quivered once on the bedstand beside her as she slept and became inactive. In all the years that she had lived with it, Isolde had never known that she held in her hand the wand of Salazar Slytherin, and even more, that it contained a fragment of a basilisk's horn. The wand had been taught by its creator to sleep when instructed, just as you could do with a real basilisk. This secret had been handed down through the centuries to each member of Slytherin's family who possessed it. What Gormlaith did not know was that there were 2 other occupants of the house, besides the parents and the twin girls. She had never heard of the 16-year-old Chadwick and 14-year-old Webster. The other thing that she did not know was that what lay at the hearts of their wands was the horn of the river serpent. These wands did not become inactive when Gormlaith spoke in Parseltongue. On the contrary, their magical cores vibrated to the sound of the ancient language, and sensing danger to their masters, began to emit a low musical note, exactly as the horned serpent sounds danger. Both of the boys awoke and leapt out of bed. Chadwick looked through the window and saw the silhouette of Gormlaith Gaunt coming toward their house. While Isolde and James thought that they had shielded the boys, they were wrong. Chadwick had overheard Isolde discussing her reasons for escaping Ireland when he was younger. After hearing this, he grew up having dreams that were haunted by a figure of an old witch creeping through the trees towards Ilvermorny. Now, he saw his nightmare come true. Telling Webster to warn their parents, Chadwick
if they
sprinted
go through
downstairs
with it, it's going to be a
and did
big
the only thing that
for
seemed
me,
to make
and
sense to him. He ran
I
out
don't
of
even
the
think I would
house to
probably
meet
watch it,
Gormlaith and prevent her from
'cause
entering
the
the place where
originals
his
were
family
just so
slept.
good.
Gormlaith was not expecting to
There's
meet
really
a
no
teenage
reason to go
wizard
down that
and
line again for me.
underestimated him at first. He blocked her curses expertly, and they began to duel. Within a few minutes,
I don't even care if they bring
Gormlaith, though
Peeves
far
back
more powerful
and
than
bring
Chadwick,
extra
was
content
forced to
back
admit
to
to
the new
herself
version.
that the
I'm
talented
just
boy had
not
been well taught. As they dueled,
my
she
time.
questioned him about his parentage, as she said
But
that
that's
she
just
would
me,
hate to kill a
personally.
pureblood of his talent. Meanwhile, Webster was trying to shake his parents awake, but the enchantment lay so deeply upon them that not even the sound of Gormlaith's shouts and curses hitting the house could wake them up. Webster therefore ran downstairs and joined the duel, aiding his brother. 2-on-1 made a job more difficult. The boys also learned that because their wand cores came from the same serpent, they were twins, meaning that when they were used together against the common enemy, their power increased tenfold. Even so, Gormlaith's magic was strong enough and dark enough to match them. The duel became more and more intense. Gormlaith, laughing, promised the boys mercy if they could prove that they were pureblood. The boys were eventually driven back to Ilvermorny, where the walls cracked and the windows shattered. Eventually, the cries of fear from the twin girls were able to pierce through the enchantment held over Isolde and James.
power of love.
Rage and magic could not wake them, but the terrified screams of their daughters could. Gormlaith had not taken into account the power of love, which was the only thing powerful enough to beat her enchantment. Isolde screamed at James to go to the girls as she ran to assist her adoptive sons, Slytherin's wand in her hands. Only when she raised it to attack her evil aunt did she realize that it was put to sleep.
I wish I could
Loaded, Gormlaith drove Isolde, Chadwick, and Webster backwards up the stairs toward the twin girls. Finally, she managed to blast open the doors to their bedroom, where James stood, ready to die in front of their cribs. Sure that all was lost, Isolde cried out for her murdered father, William. A great clatter sounded, and the moonlight was blocked from the room as William, the Pukwudgie, appeared on the windowsill. Before Gormlaith knew what had happened, a poisoned arrow tip had pierced her right in the heart. She let out an unearthly scream that was heard for miles around. The old witch had studied all matter of dark magic as an attempt to make herself invincible, and these curses now reacted with the Pukwudgie's venom, causing her to become as solid and brittle as coal before shattering into 1,000 pieces. All that was left of Gormlaith Gaunt was a pile of smoking dust. William had saved the family's lives. In exchange for their gratitude, he merely said that he noticed Isolde had not bothered to say his name for a decade, and that he was offended that she only called him when in fear of imminent death. Isolde was too tactful to point out that she had been calling for a different William. James was delighted to meet the Pukwudgie, who he had heard so much about. He told William that he was glad he chose a Pukwudgie for his house, inspired by him. It's widely believed that it was this piece of flattery that softened William's heart, because he moved his family of Pukwudgies into the house the next day and helped them repair the damage that Gormlaith had caused. He then announced that the wizards were too dim to protect themselves and negotiated a hefty salary in gold for acting as the school's private security and maintenance service.
This man's a
Slytherin's
baller.
wand remained inactive following Gormlaith's command in Parseltongue. Isolde could not get the wand to awake, But in any case, she no longer wanted to touch the wand that was the last relic of her unhappy childhood. She and James buried it outside the grounds. Within a year, an unknown species of snakewood tree had grown out of the earth on the spot where the wand had been buried. It resisted all attempts to prune or kill it, but after many years,
No,
the
stop
leaves were
spoiling. I
found
haven't
to
seen
contain
Boruto
powerful
yet.
medical properties.
I haven't
Ilvermorny's
seen Boruto.
reputation grew
I
steadily
forced the wife
throughout the
to
following
watch
years.
the
Granite House
the
expanded
final
to
battle.
a castle. More teachers
And
were
we're gonna be
recruited
watching
to meet the
Boruto
growing
here
demands.
shortly.
Now, witch and wizard children all over America
I heard it
were
was
being
really
sent
bad
to learn
for a while,
here,
and
and
then
it
it gets
became a boarding school. By the 19th century, Ilvermorny had gained the international reputation it has today. For many years, Isolde and James remained joint headmaster and headmistress, and were beloved
Now,
by many generations of.
We know that WB has the rights to the IP now, right? I hope that they just take all of the lore that was already developed and go into the different houses and just make up their, like, they can just make up their own stuff at this point with the houses that she didn't really do a lot of explaining on, and just flesh it out that way, and it's just going to be canon from here on out, in my opinion.
Students.
I just want
Chadwick became
something
an
other than
accomplished
the
and
main
well-traveled
trio,
wizard who
okay?
was
It's
the
just
author
like,
of Chadwick's
we've
Charms,
been at the main
volumes 1 to
trio
7,
for like
which are
decades
standard textbooks
now,
at
so.
Ilvermorny. He married a Mexican healer named Josefina Calderon,
get
and the
prequels and
Calderon
sequels.
Boot family remains one of America's most
That's where I'm
prominent
at.
wizarding
We're
families.
not sequels.
Prior to the
Prequels
creation of
and
MACUSA,
continuation.
or the Magical Congress of the United States of America, the New World was short of wizarding law enforcement. Webster Boot became what would now be known as an Auror for hire. While sending a nasty dark wizard back to London, Webster met and fell in love with a young Scottish witch who was working at the Ministry of Magic. He decided to move to London, returning the Boot family back to its home country. Webster's descendants would all be educated at Hogwarts. Martha, one of Isolde's and James's twins, turned out to be a squib, or a child born of magical parents, or a parent but having no magical abilities themselves. Martha was deeply loved by her parents and brothers, but it was painful for her to grow up at Ilvermorny when she was unable to perform magic. She eventually married a non-magical man from a nearby tribe and lived the rest of her life as a nomad. Rhiannoch, the other twin, taught defense against the dark arts at Ilvermorny for many years. She herself never married. There was a rumor that was never confirmed, but said that she was able to speak Parseltongue and was determined not to pass the
Yeah, I was
Slytherin
talking to somebody about that
ancestry ability to the
earlier
next
about
generation.
like
The American
we could get Ilvermorny, Legends of Ilvermorny, and Legends of Durmstrang, and they could just go down that route if they wanted to. You know what I mean? And then at the end of all of that, come out with an MMO that just has all the houses. That would be absolutely insane.
branch of the family was unaware that Gormlaith was not the last of the Gaunts, and that the line continued in England. This was of course Voldemort's mother, Merope, Uncle Morphin, and grandfather Marvolo Gaunt. Isolde and James both lived to be over 100. They had seen the cottage of Ilvermorny become a granite castle, and they died knowing that their school was so famous that magical families all over North America were clamoring to educate their children there. They had hired staff. They had built dormitories. They had concealed their school from no-match eyes by using clever enchantments. In short, the girl who had dreamed of attending Hogwarts had helped found the North American equivalent. As might be expected of a school that was part founded by a no-match, Ilvermorny has the reputation of being one of the most democratic of all of the great wizarding schools, accepting almost everyone. Marble statues of Isolde and James stand at the front doors of Ilvermorny Castle. The doors open onto a circular room topped by a glass dome. A wooden balcony runs around the room one floor above. The space on the floor is empty, except for 4 enormous wooden carvings representing the houses. While the rest of the school watches from a circular balcony overhead, new students file into the round entrance hall. They stand around the walls, and one by one are called to stand in the middle of the stone floor. In silence, the school then waits for the enchanted carvings to react. If the horned serpent wants the students, the crystal set in its forehead will light up. If the wampus wants the student, it roars. The thunderbird chooses the student by beating its wings, and if the pugwudgie wants the student, it will raise its arrow into the air. Should more than one one carving choose them. The choice rests with the student. Very rarely, perhaps once a decade, a student is offered a place in all 4 houses. Serafina Pickery, president of MACUSA during
No
the Fantastic
way.
Beasts film, was the only witch of her generation to have this happen. She ended up choosing the Horned Serpent. It's sometimes said of the Ilvermorny
No
houses
way.
that they represent the whole witch or wizard. The mind is represented by the Horned Serpent. The Wampus represents the body.
I
the
really
Pugwudgie
wish
the
they would've-
heart, and
oh,
the Thunderbird
man.
the soul.
I
Others
wa-
say that the Horned Serpent favors scholars, the Wampus warriors.
Don't get me wrong. I love the Fantastic Beasts franchise, right? But like at a certain point, it just stopped becoming a Newt Scamander story. You know what I mean? Characters like her, I really wish they would have had breakout scenes where you saw like more backstory and whatnot. It's just
Pugwudgie's healers and the Thunderbird adventurers. Once students have been chosen for a house, they are led into a large hall where they select a wand. Until 1965,
I would love to see
no
Ilvermorny.
child was allowed a wand
Especially
until
since
they
it was
arrived
mentioned
at
in the
Ilvermorny.
movies.
Moreover, wands had to be left at Ilvermorny during
Like, come on.
vacations,
Let
and
us
only
see
when you
freaking-
turn 17
we've seen
were
Hogwarts
you
like
allowed to
1,000
legally
times.
carry your wand outside
They
of
should've
school,
just showed
something that is
Ilvermorny.
very different from Hogwarts. A number of the Pugwudgies continue to work at the school
Because a
until
lot of them
present
material to
day,
make
all
multiple games in
insisting
this
that they had no
universe.
wish
Yes,
to
they
remain there. But yet, all of them
Yes,
stay
they
there year after year. There is one very aged Pugwudgie who answers to the name of William. He laughs at the idea that he was the original William who saved Isolde and James's lives. He rightly points out that the first William would be over 300 years old had he survived. However, nobody has ever found out exactly how long Pugwudgies live. William
Exactly.
refuses to allow anyone else to polish the marble statue of Isolde at the entrance of the school.
Damn,
and on the
Pugwudgie's
anniversary
300
of her
years
death
old?
every year, he may be seen laying Mayflowers on her tomb. Ilvermorny will go down in history as one of
What?
the greatest wizarding schools of all time. All the years that Isolde had dreamed of going to Hogwarts but never could led her to put all of her passion into her own school so that no one else would ever feel the way that she did, lacking in education. Because of her, thousands and thousands of kids were properly educated. Isolde and her family will remain one of the most generous and influential families in all of wizarding history.
Thank you so much for watching, guys. You can follow me on social
This
media.
guy is
Links for that will
incredible.
be down below.
Movie
like this
Flame,
video,
if
make
you
sure you
guys
press
get a
that
chance,
subscribe button to help grow the
110%
channel.
follow.
I want to
this
give a
dude.
huge shout out to
I
all my
watch a lot
patrons
of his
listed below.
videos.
If you want to be
He makes
featured on
some
the next
amazing
video,
content. This whole backstory is just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. But all right, guys, it is midnight, pretty much. Or is it? Yeah, it's 12. I think it's about time to wind down and head out for the night. I actually meant to get some stuff done, but we ended up going on a tangent today. Which is fine. It's completely fine. I'm having a good time. But yeah, I hope you guys like the new transitions. Thank you guys for the biddies today. Thank you guys for all the follows and love. Thank you guys for those of you guys that subscribed. I appreciate you guys for supporting the channel. If you followed me, if you joined the Discord, if you are here to support, I appreciate every last one of you guys for making it awesome, leading up to this awesome game. I will be streaming it. When the game goes live, I'll be able to give you guys more of like a schedule, and I'll try to keep to that schedule. I'm not known for schedules, but I'll set a schedule so it's easier for you guys to hang out with me and plan your days. But yeah, I will be live every single day playing this game for a hot minute. But thank you guys for the love and support. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Let's go dive in and see who else is live right now. And we're just gonna raid some awesome person that's doing something awesome in this space. And then I will bid you guys adieu. Wait, is this person streaming? Are they watching a straight movie? What is going on? What is going on? Oh, he's got a baller setup. I just wanted to see what his setup was. He has a nice setup. Did I just click something by accident? Yes, I did. Lots of people be playing the game right now. Yeah, I'm trying to he's not playing, he's watching some gameplay. But yeah, I'm definitely trying to watch out for that for sure. It's so hard to find people that are actually talking to the community, you know what I mean? And not farming. You know what I mean? I hate to like say that out loud, but you guys know what I'm talking about. To avoid WB ban. I'm dead. What's going on here? All right, we're just gonna slowly back out.
Oh man. So I know.
Yeah, we're just gonna. It's downloading your console. Let's
Congratulations,
go.
Creedy. Welcome to the club. I'm trying to get Rose to buy it. Rose, did you buy it yet? Gryffindor fits me. Yeah, I think it does too. I looked at the traits. I feel like I'm more of a Ravenclaw because I'm more of an intellectual, and I think the Ravenclaw.
He's a Ravenclaw. We're rating him. We're rating this guy.
Hufflepuff is like, I think they're loyal. I think something like that, and then Slytherin is like leadership.
We are rating this dude.
I feel like like me personally, as my character, I think I'm a mix of everything. But if I had to choose, it's either between a Ravenclaw or a Gryffindor. But I'm gonna choose Gryffindor because go Harry, right? But this is a prequel, so.
If he says he's choosing a Gryffindor, I regret my decision.
The gameplays on YouTube are great, honestly. Like, I spent before I went to bed, the few days ago, I was actually watching.
But it's only 25 gigs.
I watched the whole thing. You know, the content creators were just talking about as they played and walked around like what I'm doing right now. I always like Ravenclaw, but I think that's just because your favorite color is blue. Okay, yeah. My favorite color is actually green. Color is actually because green. Of what the traits. But because of what the traits, the majority of the traits like Slytherin doesn't really fit.
Hold on, guys.
I like blue as a color, but it's not my favorite.
Okay, you guys have a good one.
Ready for Hogwarts
11
Legacy,
faces,
you
and
know,
I will see you guys in the next one.
Your
Deuces.
boy Socrates here is ready. And I'll be streaming it this coming week, and I hope that, you know, all you enjoy the game. Let me know what you guys think, you know, as the days go by and when it finally gets released. Like, I would love to talk about the game with everybody, and I want to know how your experience is with the game as well. Favorite color is green, nice. And then your Twitch name on my screen is green. Adam says, when is the game supposed to come out? Let me verify that right now, because I keep saying it's either the 10th or 11th. I'm just searching it up right now. Hogwarts Legacy release date. February 10th, so that's this coming Friday. It is coming this Friday. Lady Thren, how are you doing? Happy Saturday night. Should upload your playthrough? That's exactly. Hey, Mod Monkey, thanks so much for the raid. Holy moly, how are you doing? Mod Monkey, are you ready for Hogwarts Legacy? Alohomora. Let's go, and thank you everybody for coming in. Early access is the 7th. I got early access, and Creamy, you did too. Oh, you know what? We're streaming Hogwarts Legacy Wednesday night. Bet. Tiddly, raid. Good to see everybody. Happy Saturday night. Yours is downloading now on PS5. Very nice. Wait, who here has a PS5? Because I know there's a lot of hype around that. Go Ravenclaw, I'll hex you for just saying. You know, let me tell you a crazy lore. I was looking at this. Hold on, I know my character's not moving, but I have to mention this to everybody here. apparently, I think the headmistress, assistant, whatever, like the equivalent to Professor McGonagall, is a Weasley. Holy moly! And it doesn't stop there. The headmaster was his family name's a Black. I was like, bruh. Straight up. Like a Weasley as like the equivalent of a Professor McGonagall. Yeah, Phineas Black, exactly. Minerva Weasley. Shh. Mine is downloading PS5. Who here has a PS5? I mean, Tiddly has a PS5. I know PS5's hype right now, but I've never had a console, by the way. Phineas Nigellus Black. What was it like? I know, definitely it's a Lady Weasley. But that's cool. That shows that, like, you know, in the Harry Potter series, we knew, you know, like, let's say Ron Weasley's family, you know, they're like, they're the good wizard family, you know? But it's good to know, like, they had a history with Hogwarts. And we already knew that the Black family was, you know, they were a big name. Like the Gaunts or something? Like the Gaunts, and their whole family lineage is just amazing. Have an awesome stream. Thank you, Mod Monkey. I'll see you around, too. Alright, catch you. Hold on, let me give you a follow, too, because I need to catch you around, too, when you stream. Use a controller on PC just to get the dynamic